Oh, 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 oh. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream today. How are you all doing? Thank you very much for coming in. Yes. Thank you very much for coming in. Oddly/Kevin. Let's get this back to where we actually are in the game. And a decision I made through some conversations last night. Not last night. A week ago. After the last stream. As to what class everybody's gonna be and what we're gonna do. So right now, I'm basically stripping everybody. Simple as that. The fat chocobo! Alright, we're gonna give you everything that I don't really care about. So all of that has been spread. Oops, I didn't mean to. Whatever. I can deal with that antidotes. And there's basically a couple things that I decided. I want to go over the details here real quick. I, for the most part, have been running through this game, doing the Naked Challenge. It has been a bit of a headache dealing with this. And once again, I'm going to kind of fiddle with the rules a little bit, because I feel like it. Partially because I don't think the... my challenge was well thought out enough. I'm finding the point in the conversation where I kind of listed, because of course the conversation was a week ago. Somewhere on here I have it listed. Get back here. So yeah, I'm gonna change me into being an archer. Partially because they randomly gave you a bow this late in the game. I want to check it out. And I believe... Pint. Back to being a thief. Null Vector, of course, is going to stay the Magic Knight. And we get to spend some time as Spooky back as the Black Mage. Ugliest sprite in the game. Me as an archer. Okay. I wanted to make sure that's what I had finally decided on. And I'm going to say screw it for this once. And get a shot for these people, equipment, and I'll deal with stuff later. We've spent most of this time as this particular group doing these things. Yeah, I think it's the air knife, but I'll take the main gouge just in case. don't think the boomerang will matter. Nobody can use the bells. Nobody can use the bards. There's that rune bow. And all the arrows, which are going to take up some time. Alright. Like I said, my equipment is going to get to be different later, and we're going to be buying some arrows and stuff like that at some point. So, yeah. I didn't really grab any of the armor yet, I don't think. Now, Spooky can use a bow, just only the holy arrows. Bolt power went up. That's fine. And that's all you have right now. I might get you another stick. We'll see. So that does to 59. Air Knife is a lot more powerful. And of course, it's going to be more than the main Goish and the Boomerang. Yeah. We're going to be stabby. Alright. Everybody right now has a little bit of something. I've got a ton of arrows. Take. Now it's a matter of getting the correct items for defense. Okay. To the top of the helmets, nobody can wear damage, so we do have a feather cap. That dark hood. Scholar, and that should cover everybody's helmets except for my Dark Knight. Okay. Armor, on the other hand, we got Reflect, Diamond, Gaia, Scholar can be worn. I don't know if the that's going to be better. We've got that Dark Suit. Leather armor just in case. Flame mail on a humorous note. Protect, almost everybody can use. Nobody can use diamond. That diamond can be used. Power can be used. Gauntlet and thief. Alright. Hey, doot doot! Alright, done with the gym. Hey there, Amek. And hey there, Hunter. How you guys doing today? Both of you. And thank you for the penguin, not squirrel, not squirrel. Okay, feather hood. Flame mail. And the power bracelet. Spooky. Did I forget to bring the leather hat? No, there's a scholar hood. Wizard robes gets you 24. Scholar robes gets you to 30. I think that's the best armor I have right now. Yeah. How do you keep snacking on? Oh, forgot to change notifications to all. Never mind. Well, if you'd like to be added to the round table, I can send you a message, which for the most part's on Facebook, but I know that there's some people who are now getting Discord notifications. Alright. Dark hood. Dark suit. Well, the thief would give him a defense of... Double check here. Okay, the protect ring gives 35 and vitality. Thief gets us to 28, and yeah, no, let's go with the protect. He protect, he attack. And Null Vector is without any additional equipment to speak of right now. Okay. Feed the fat chocobo. The protein shake, really working, starting to fill out a bit. Nice! Get strong! Oh yeah, pardon me. Back into the... like I said. What equipment do we have in here? These Yoshi arrows, I think, are going to be what we're going to go for here. You're on Facebook. Sure you want to friend me there? Might get random drunk squirrels or spitting squirrels or stupid joke. It's however you want to do it. If you would like to join. I basically completely cut soda. Or easier said than done. Congratulations. That was the hardest part. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just covered that. Oh yeah, row. Now the attack is 51, but if I equip the Yoshi arrows... 91. Okay. And I'm still gonna buy 30 more. Okay. Which won't matter to how the equipment is. And I can dump off some arrows. I need to lose some weight. I'm getting a little chunky since I quit smoking. Mostly quit smoking. I'll admit I sneak one every once in a while. But yeah. The fire, ice, bolt, holy arrows, we can go away. The Medusas. I can't be an archer and not have my Medusa arrows. Okay. That was weapons. Armor. Oop. I bought 2 of, well, whatever, don't care. Yes, I'm going into, and this is the last time I'm going to be buying anything. Everything else is along the way going to be a process. At least buying weapons. Okay, that's literally it. Spells. I think I already have all of these types of spells. Why does Sin have no magic? You've got all the black magic, which is fine. Because it's on... okay. It's all in Null Vector. So we're going to swap them back to Sin. Give away the Scholar Robe, the 2 white robes I accidentally gave up. They're purchased. And that's all I can do here. Now, we go to the town. We're going to see if they have any equipment. Just like I said, gone through this game doing all this much stuff, and I've gotten sick and tired of it railroading me into being classes I didn't want to be. Drinking way more water than I used to. Because of that, I've been feeling a lot better. That's probably good. Sadly, that's never going to happen with me. I can't stand the taste of water. It makes me want to puke. If I drink more than just a little bit of it at a time. Okay. This is the Yoshi bow. It is very expensive. So 91 and 104. Okay. Got a coworker like who can't drink water, but they'd make some very bad decisions when they were younger. Who can't drink water, but they'd made some bad decisions? I mean, my life is full of bad decisions, but I don't think it's because I made any bad decisions that I can't drink water. I need... I don't know if I can make it there or not. Okay. Oh, and I can't do that while I'm flying with this guy. Interesting. Whee! They got hooked on surgery and stuff for a time. That's unfortunate. Very sorry to hear that. Where is the magic hidden town? Because that's what I'm looking for right now, because that'll have a leg up on the magic I can buy. This is what? The Bard and... Ah! Oh, wow. It's telling me my concurrent viewers went down to 0. Holy carp. That's unusual. Don't think I'll need the rune thing, but since I'm breaking the rules right now... Nothing you need to buy. And any magic I find here is going to be way too advanced. You know what? Screw this. Pretty sure I know where the other airship is. It's by the ancient ruins. Isn't it? Yeah. Look at that. It's gonna make this a lot easier to find what I'm looking for. So I can do this. And it's a lot faster to fly around it. All right. Over here. So I would not have been able to fly around to my airship. Good to know. Have fun with your journey to the Stow. Alright. Yeah, nothing down here is really going to stand against us. Now this is the town of Magic Shop, basically. Cure 2, exit, wash, all good. Do we have any lower level magic here? Is gonna be the question. Yeah, nothing either of my white casters can deal with. Interesting that they break up the shop like that. Of course, it's those. Too high, and I think that's it. Dude. No, dude. Other way. Dude, other way! Thank you. Well, we've got him at least some third level magic, I think. Yeah. You shall not pass. Oh, god damn it. These shops. Well, that is not beyond the short run. So we're trying to get magic to my Mystic Knight. Not Dark Knight. Mystic Knight. Why is everything telling me I have nobody watching? If anybody is watching, and I'm sure, you know, Emic is. Could someone just put hi in the chat while I figure out why the hell my controller is being so funky? The island I'm looking for is around here somewhere. Jess is there, okay. Dashboard thing is broken. That seems to be it. Okay. Immediately south of there. So I can go back and I can get the big ol' airship. That's not where I wanted to be. I really hate this world. There's a Final Fantasy world I get lost in. It's this one. Off to my left. Okay. Let's go get our Flying Fortress again. If I can find it. There it is. I was just very curious. You know, just for the shiz and gigs, let's cast... Quake! Because I can. Dead. It's like leaving my car to go to another car. Well, it's more of like leaving my speedboat to go to my slow airship. Because they each have different abilities. Oh, now it's letting me go into the status screen. That's annoying. I needed the submarine ability of the other one. And then I need to go back to this one, because this is what I need to get to the plot point. Yeah, this is the one that can jump. Crisscross makes you want to jump, jump! I know what I just said. Okay, now I need to go down. I wish this thing was as fast as the other one. That would be freaking amazing. Now, from this bottom area, I should be able to head east and run into the floating island, which will have my low-level magic in it. At least a little bit of my low-level magic. Yes. We are headed the correct way! I mean, in theory, anytime I'm not in combat, I can trade whatever magic I need between Cinnamon and Null Vector, but I'm too lazy for that. Yeah, now I've got the jumpy. Like, I could go up and face Leviathan. I'm not going to right now. Yeah. Well, that's one way to fly over my town. Alright, I need to get off this stupid archer sprite. We'll go with the Dark Knight. I mean, the Mystic Knight. Put some clothes on! Nobody see naked squirrel. I am not a squirrel. Thank you very much. Shank you very much. I am a real boy. A member of... I almost said Homo superior. The Homo sapien race. Part of the great ape family. Real awkward for the final boss. Yeah. Alright. You only sell black magic. I might have to trade if I use the level 1 curative magic between... I mean, neither of them can use arrow. You know what? That's fine. I'm... Grape ape. Great ape. But yes, grape ape! Grape ape! I do approve of some grape ape. As long as that grape ape is not graping anybody. And this is just the castle, right? Yeah. Although I will take a free insta, because I did cast Quake against some poor enemies that never deserved it. Oh my god. You know what? Too high of a level spell. No. I am not getting stuck behind some peasants. Friggin' peasants. The search for low-level magic. I loved watching Grape Ape. Me too. Well, we found Cure. So that's a thing. Just keep searching. We'll find another shop somewhere. Although the Gnome Town, or in this case, they call it the Midget Town. It's supposed to be gnomes. It's really annoying the translation didn't get that right. You've got dwarves and you've got gnomes, alright? Hi Sid, saying hi because I'm here. Yep, no other magic shops here. Let's get back to the effectiveness of our white whale here. Onward! Let's go visit the town of small people. Which I need to be tiny to encounter, so we're about to be tiny. It's the inn we don't need. Out of my way. Out of my way. This is the bread shop, right? You know what? I will buy 10 loaves of your magical bread. Are you the magic shop? You're the magic shop. Okay. And you have arrow. You know, I forget at times, pardon me, how ridiculous it is trying to be a white mage in the early functions of this game. Because it's all found magic. But I remember that some of the shops, like we found Cure, like, that's cool. Vikings are next, I believe. So I'll be back to you, Ruin Town. Vikings. I say that in quotes, because they're really just pirates. Like, mother trucking cannons and all. You've got guts, thanks. Yeah, I am saving the world one step at a time. Because I'm so awesome. I think you guys have a magic shop in here somewhere. Yep. All black magic. My head is about to go splody. I don't feel like walking out. Alright. This town? People are no longer afraid of me. Where's the magic shop? Does it even have a magic shop? In this ruined ass town. Yep, village elder and his peeps. All the young people have returned home. No magic shop. Alright, the ancients. AKA the people from the below continent. There we go. Sight I got. And then a bunch of, yeah. I have filled out level 1. I could have had a level 2 spell, but I can't hear. Take off that hearing kiddingly singing voice. Hey there, Serpent. We are currently trying to equip Null Vector with some white magic. And it's being a pain in the keister. Alright. The fairies don't have a shop, and I can't interact with them at all anyway. Just makes me go wild around the mountains. I don't think there's a shop at the castle. But we'll check! Yeah, this is all just... And there's, like, secrets in here, but... They're just gonna have to share Minnie and Toad. F that. He just won't be casting any second level spells. Not that Shaden casts a lot of second level spells, unless he is a white mage. Okay. Let's rest at my free inn. Because my airship is an inn. Let's go murder. Me. And I will come back here after I am done with the village quest. It's literally an air bed and breakfast. Touché. I think I want to go up. And then, like, east a little. About to use another bit of midget bread. Oh, wow! Did I call that almost on the frickin' spot? I should have trusted myself for half a second longer. Alright. And now we begin our journey down, down, down into a deep, dark, regenerating cave. Alright. I don't know why I'm paying to rest, but, you know, it seems like the thing to do before one goes into a cave. Alright? Don't judge me. Alright. And... I don't remember where the entrance is. Just in the back of the town. Yup. And now the cave that's going to be a pain in my keister. Found a Thor hammer. Alright. Now, you fight there. Just use fire on both. Fire shouldn't cause them to split. You attack the same one that Sin went after. Yes. And you go after that one. It's going to cause it to split. I know about that. Okay. That may not have worked out the way I thought it would. But fire killed an enemy. Now, all of these should be weaker. You go after that one. Continue, we'll use fire ones till we're out, and then we'll worry about it later. You go after that one, and you go after the one in the... No. You go after the one in the back, you go after that one. And in theory... my theory did not work. Shucks. Oh well. Was I just doing that much more damage previously? Alright, I gotta get this figured out. I just gotta be more careful. I've got you equipped with the right stuff. We can always change this back to the thief gloves. I gave up the thief gloves. Oh well. This attack is the same as null vectors. Sin has less. One of the attacks he's doing must be doing a elemental type that they are resisting against. Deathclaw! Okay, now, you fight by yourself. You use fire 2 on that one. You are gonna try to steal. You go after that one. Found a black hole! Alright, I'm a little scared, Pint, that you found his black hole. Okay. Now, you attack. You use regular fire damage on that one. So that one should be dead. And anybody that goes, except for if Spooky walks up and beats it with a stick, it's going to divide. But beyond that, it should be dead. Oh. One of those daggers is a drainer. Okay. Okay. In fairness, I told it to try and relax before grabbing its black hole. Okay. That gives me the answer that I need to turn that to live chat. Everybody here, please, normally I would not care if you are a lurker or anything else along those lines, just because YouTube's being funky right now. At least if you could give me a like, even if you don't comment. Comments would be useful too. It seems to think that, my controller seems to think that nobody's watching. And clearly with people commenting, somebody's watching. You ambushed me, you jerk faces. Alright. Attack. Let's try some Ice 3 on both of them. Your first round is always going to be a steal. That one is very dead. Okay, good to know. Okay, you go after the same one you've been going after. You... Welcome to tasting from behind a Final Fantasy tale. Yes, go after that one. I think I might need to unequip the draining weapon, because those do less damage. And I don't know which one's doing it. I'm assuming it's the... or a Calcum, not the air blade that's doing it. And I can't exactly look. Well, I'll just deal with it for the moment. Final Fantasy OnlyFans playthrough. Yeah, Fire 3. This will actually be useful for once. You still steal. You go after that one. Okay. And that one's gonna divide. Down to High Potion. One hit. Why did Null Vector have a one-hit moment? Okay, we go after the same one still. Fire that one. Okay, critical hit. Bam. Alright. See, I said I had a plan. There we go. And Spooky's gonna cast fire on nothing. Alright. You fight that one. Did the lightning rod do anything? I don't remember. It's Jess! It is indeed Jess. Okay, that copy. Knew that was gonna copy. Light stick does not do anything. I might need to get myself a magical staff. Okay, cool. Garage shop! Cinnamon's back, baby! Things are great. I don't think I went anywhere. Did I go somewhere? Did I go somewhere, people? Alright, and that one should die. Cool. Wait, where did that secret go? Oh, just to the left. Okay. Life continues. That's always good. Doing more of my Nekked Challenge! Mostly Nekked Challenge. I did buy some equipment. And defend, and, I mean, magic... Fire? Steal, and stabby stab stab. Deathclaw! Nothing to do with the nuclear apocalypse of Fallout 76. Oh, Fallout in general. Don't know why I said 76. Probably because that's the Fallout I'm used to hearing about nowadays, because the house fair plays a lot of it. An Azura sword, and a Kotetsu! Alright, we are going to turn you into pure offense here. What is the most powerful sword you have? Azura does 75. Cool. Kiku does 135. And Kotetsu does 115. Pardon me while I get ready to annihilate everything in my path. At least whenever Null Vector goes. Everything else is going to be a complicated game of chess. Ambushed. You're annoying. Wow. For once, you're going to be using Cure Magic. Just because I don't like these guys, let's hit them both with the Bulk 3. Or, no, just one of them. Just one of them. With the Bolt 3. Steal, and you fight that one. Found a black hole! Okay, now, you fight that one. You cast fire on everything if you gotta go. You fight that one. You fight that one. Dead. A little bit extra fire damage to add insult to injury, and dead. There we go. Back now. Honey, I'm homo. Happy Pride Month. I'm just a little here myself. Gotta love caves where I can't see what I'm doing. Deathclaw. Well, defend. Magic fire. Steal. Many stabs. I forgot to heal up. Shouldn't make too much of a difference. Another black hole. You know what? I'm about to use a black hole, seeing that I'm finding tons of them. Seeing that Pint is just ripping everything's black hole off. And yes, I know what that sounds like, and I'm okay with that. Whether all y'all are or not, that's up to you. Deathclaw. I'll just use some regular cures for the moment. Why use the high octane stuff? Now let's go with a bolt. Steal. And fight! Your hole is mine! That sounds awful, I don't know, prison yard of you. And found demon armor! Is that better than the armor I already found? No, I've literally found demon armor. Oh yeah, this is one of those points where the game's like, they're clearly going to be using multiple of this class. Well, one of the parts of the challenge that no matter what I am keeping in... Okay, you fight that one. You know what? Spooky. Use the black hole on that one. You steal from that one. You kill this lizard man. Slizzard? Kill the lizard man. It's a very dead lizard man. What does black hole do? Black hole, son, you're... just gonna dump him on the next dimension. Okay! Now while I'm thinking about it, not items. Even though we're getting a lot of freaking low-level things. Null Vector! Heal up mostly yourself. Little bit of healing up everybody else. Crap, I forgot which way I was going. Thank you for ambushing me again, enemies. Okay, you fight on that one. You cast... Bolt 2 on that one. You try to steal another black hole, because it's funny. Ow. It's gonna create a copy. I know that's creating a copy. Like, we knew this. Nope, couldn't steal that one's black hole. Okay, now you fight the same one. You cast ice. We'll go with ice this time. Why not? On all of them. You go after the one that's been damaged all the high heck, and you go after that one. Very dead. Would have been nice if you'd done that much damage on the first one, but that's neither here nor there. And in theory, Sin should bow the next one to death. Strategy. Who needs a dark knight? I do, so these fights don't drive me insane. I didn't know I could get in the water here. Let's cast Bio. Yeah, copies were made. Duplicating enemies, my ass. I can't. Alright. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go now. I'm gonna try to sleep you all for no good reason. Bye-bye, lizard man. Ineffective. Fair. Burn innate. The one in the back room. Back row should die recently. Man, I have had the back room stuck in my head a little bit for a while. Ever since playing with Granny. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. I admit it. This next one doesn't matter who goes, unless Spooky beats it with a stick, but we'll figure that out. Enemy defeated! Like how the Mystic Knight just throws, like, shoulder checks out. Like, yeah! Getting ready for the geeks in high school. Interesting. So this just leads straight across here, which I can't do anything. What is the point of this cave? Or did I already find the item that's the point of the cave? Yep, everybody move rows. It's it for the cave. You fight that one, which is fine. Cast Quake, because I feel like it. You fight the same one. You go after that, the weird tentacle beast. Pint, you really shouldn't go first. And I'm apparently out of arrows, so my punch. Alright. It only hit the one, because, okay, that's fair. Okay, first things first. Item. Okay. You're gonna go after that one. Fire 3 no, Bio. Bio everybody, because it's fun. You go after the one in the back that took the extra hit. You kill that one. I thought I might have been able to get a kill if I got one of those 700 hits, but we're currently getting back attacks, so it doesn't... Oh my god. No, that one is very dead. Okay. Grandma wants to use her phone. Cool. Why is it all of a sudden only doing like 3 hits? Jesus Christ, man. Woo-sa. You get that one. You use the light stick even though it doesn't do anything. You steal. You stab. House of Revification first. Yep, there was nothing there that would have made a difference. I wasn't going to buy anything. The little bit of shopping I did earlier is the shopping I'm doing. Other than I may buy more arrows, because arrows are always a valid purchase in this game. Okay. So, I guess we're off to the cave to the north. Or not the cave to the north. The Hoppy Cave on the one island. Right? Yeah. That's the wrong button. Yeah, to the east of that island, and then down around its eastern coast until we get to the cave. Which I think is where the last Fang is. Yes, up here. And charge! And okay. Thank you so much, game. I have no reason not to use my highest level spells and as much of them as I might possibly need. Because we're on a ship with an inn. Yeah. Jeep. I think this is where I'm supposed to go next anyway. If not, it'll be an interesting adventure. Blammo! Won't be casting too many quakes up here, but bio? Oh, bio. That's gonna happen. Why did I have you... Yeah, no, you attack something in the back row. You cast bio and everything. Because it's fun. Bleh. Bleh. Bio or virus. Blah. Behold the power of contagion. Sadly, I don't have a staff to equip that, or a rod to equip for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother to. We can just have everybody spam attacks. I mean, I could go see if I can get the summons before I come through here. Yeah, I want to try my hand at the summons. Why not? Blammo. Very dead Chimera. Yeah, let's go do the summons first. Because we could take him. We need to get Sir Pint some shiny presents, so he stops trying to steal everything's, you know, black hole. He's just upset right now because he can't summon his love. Which sadly he's gonna have to share with me later. Unless I decide... I haven't figured out the final classes. Spooky right now is training in Black Wizard, so Warlock is going to be better. Sin... That Shiva who makes me quiver. Yeah. Pinus Thief to build up agility, basically. And Null Vector is probably never going to change again from Mystic Knight. His path through the Red Mage into the Warrior with magic is complete. What am I doing? I'm trying to find my way back to the... Yep. Magic, use sight. That side of the island. Gotcha. And I'm an archer right now because I found a cool bow and I wanted to try it out. It's the treasure cave we had fun in. And then... I'm gonna laugh if it's just off screen again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was 5 more squares, and then 1 down. Alright, Leviathan Cave. Time for us to go assault you with a canoe. Wake up, you're asleep at the wheel. Wake up, you're asleep at the wheel. I can go to sleep if you really want. I don't think that's very entertaining for most of y'all, though. I did not mean to leave. I meant... Yes, it's a Bloodhound Gang reference. No, I get it. Trying to continue the joke with me playing with my eyes mostly closed. I don't know the map well enough to do it without my eyes open. I might be able to do that with Final Fantasy IV. At least the Super Nintendo version. Not gonna lie, that would be one hell of a feat. But... Naked and blind. Alright. Make sure that we're equipped with the arrows to our fullest potential. Still can't believe I'm still wearing the flame mail. Nobody hit me with fire, please. Because flame mail stands for flammable mail. Alright. Charge! Let's get eaten by, the Leviathan. I'm gonna laugh if the game's like, nah, you don't have a conjurer, I won't face you. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna get a reprieve from the splitting enemies for a moment. Ow. Speaking of asleep people, we accessorize with accelerants. Yeah, my flame mail is me donning gasoline. Because I am fabulous and flamboyant. Of course, it's got to be the pansexual disaster that's currently wearing the stuff that makes me go up in flames. Alright. You know what? Just because I don't like you, Bolt 3. And dead crab. I know it's called a plankte, but it's a dead crab. No, gotta skill up. Speaking of Noel, where is his ass? Still haven't gotten to cast Bolt 3 on anything. Yeah, these enemies ain't that tough. They just went quickly and put everybody to sleep. Just prolonged their existence. Getting some level ups, though. Oh, I see treasure. Phoenix Down, Northwind, Earthrealm, God's Rage. Don't mind if I do, game. Ouroboros! The Forever Snake? Eating its own tail? Go after that one. I feel like being funny and bio them all. Stab that. And that. No! Sure, buddy. You can kill your job this Dick Knight. He's not the Mystic Knight. He is the This Dick Knight. Is that followed by just, like, motioning like this? This Dick Knight. Yes, kill it with Evil Contagion. By the way, it's one of my favorite spells in the game, because you start getting enough of it, you can use it in combat to combat. It's a lot of high potions. Hittery. Sea lions. Hey guys, there's some lions out there. Get him with ice for fun, I guess. Because why not? Twing. And ice 3. All right. Will be the this dick night for the purposes of this adventure. Again, part of that is because, well... my archer is the crappiest image ever. Oh my gosh, it's saying I've got 7 viewers now. And 2 on my phone. YouTube, get your shit to get there. Am I done burping? Man, revenge of the shawarma. Whew! Oh, I let white scent. And back attack, and people are asleep. You know what? Let's quake the fish. Hey! How do? I am glad that you live. It's far better than the alternative. Burp this fella for us. Not it! Nobody needs to burp me. My lunch was trying to come back to attack me. The house bear just looked at me like I was an absolute moron. I mean, I'm used to this look in the sense of being a judgmental look. The moron look, much rarer. White scent sounds like Umbra to me! I'm willing to find out! Fair. Sin? No. No. Heal everybody a little. It's good enough to me. House Bear don't understand the fight. Oh no, he understands that fight even if he's not necessarily jumping in. I have no idea what all items I just found. Turtle shell and a god's wine, Llama scale, and an Aegis shield. None of which is equipment that, you know, I use. It'd be really nice if I could find, I don't know, a demon helmet or some demon gauntlets. Let's cast Kill. I have yet to use that spell in this game. It didn't let me select a target. Is this going to be Russian roulette where it just picks someone at random to kill? And since there's only 3, no, I apologize, 6 of us on the field, it's going to hit one of my party members? Nope, just didn't work. Okay. Alright. Now we travel further into Leviathan's cave. Of course, ambushed, and they're gonna put everybody to sleep. No, they're just going to put Pint to sleep. Oh, okay. Not just Pint. Guys, this is no good time to nap. Bad time to nap, in fact. Bleh. Dead tentacle crab. Dead tentacle crab. Alright. This time I'll use Sin's magic on everybody, because I can. Oh, oops. Jess says hello.
Hello.
Let me try that again. Use... Alright. Continuing down Leviathan's Gullet. I'm going to follow the right wall this time. I planted some rhubarb and raspberries today. Now the in-laws are here, and I'm hiding in the garage. Thanks to the company, all. Enjoy the hide. Ow. At least none of these guys are hitting me with fire. They're just doing a lot of damage. Holy crap. You cast Bio on just that one. That'll hopefully kill it. Alright, Spooky. Wow. Did not quite kill it. Okay, that's fine. It dead now. Treasure! Another Thor hammer. More reflect mail. Finding that crap all over the place. Well, that one's dead. Oh, maybe not. It's dead now. And Spooky's gonna cast lightning on nothing. Yeah. Sorry about the in-laws. Dark scent. Chinese gunpowder? Alright. You fight. You cast... You know what? I'm gonna actually cast exit and leave. Drop some of my stuff off with the airship. I'll be back. Well, one of the points I was going. It's you, I think, for your company, Garage Shop. Even though you don't have a character in this fight. Actually pretty great. It's a whole cancer deal. Oh. Oh? Alright. And I just jumped up. Sorry that somebody has cancer, or do you mean like the astrological sign? I'm terrible at telling the difference when people are talking about those two topics. Get rid of all that crap for right now. Definitely don't need these, or that, or that. Or that, or that, or that. Or that. Rest till we can charge in again. Good XP in this cave. They just hit like trucks. That might have something to do with the fact that my people have garbage defense. Like, just as a thing. Let's see, I have 32. The black mage in the party has 45. Okay. The thief has 35. My knight has 30.
sounds like a skill issue.
It's the challenge issue. It's okay, I ain't got a whole bunch of time left, that's all. Oh! Well, thanks especially for spending that extra little bit of time that you got here. And, with anybody in situation, I hope things, you know, work out as best they can. I mean, I ain't gonna treat you any different. Last I checked, you're still a human being. Bleh. That's right. Still gonna harass me? How dare you! Harass someone this beautiful! You know, that bolt too probably be more powerful.
Are you having illusions of adequacy again?
Nope, just illusions of power. I know I'm adequate.
Alright, I need to bring out another point. You're poor, nobody's gonna listen to you, including the power trip.
You see what I deal with, people?
Hey, I'm just quoting a madman, alright? Of course I'm going mad with power. Have you ever tried to do without? It's boring. Nobody listens to you. Plus, you don't have a science ring to deconstruct lemons into firebombing lemons to go throw at Life's house.
You are correct. I do not have any of those tools.
Yeah, well, that's why you have delusions.
How
Until
dare
you
you?
get those.
Delusions of adequacy. Indignant noise. Oh, would you stop putting my people to sleep, you jerkface? It is not nap time. Sir Pint. Oh, you know, that's why he's asleep. I put the white scent back on the ship. That explains a lot. You know, just for that sass the Hasper gets me, I'm gonna use the worst sprite in this game. It's just so green. It's painful. It's a lot of enemies. Alright. Of course, one of them stares at my mage, puts her to sleep, and then proceeds to die. Back now, you think? And I apparently am out of arrows again. I wish there was some indicator that, you know, you're out of arrows. Well, we are men. We are men in tights. Tights. We're men. We're men in tights. Traveling around looking for a fight. We're men. We're men in tights. Tights. I don't. You may look like sissies. I don't know enough of the rest of the words to, you know, whip out anything else like that. Yeah, put my feet. Also, Newt, roar, house bear. Yes, he is currently in the background making himself some dinner.
Newt.
Alright, Cure 2 on Spooky. Cure 2 on Pint. Cure 2 on Pint. And a regular cure. Not everybody there. He said newt newt roar. You can't handle the peril. It's too perilous. Well, how would I know if I can handle the peril if I don't face the peril? Imsion and a Lilith's kiss. Mwah. Alright. Look at that. More enemies to put my mage to sleep before my mage gets to kill things. Oh, put me to sleep. That's rare. By Imsion. What a by Imsion. What a savings. You know what? Touche. Touche, Sir Pine. You could always nap, sir. Alright. No, leveled up. Eventually, we're going to come across the boss of this damn place. Ice 3. Glare, and a pint is asleep. Arrows. And Ice 3, I think it's dead.
Nope.
No, it's dead.
No.
It is indeed dead.
No.
Yeah, we killed it.
It's just lulling you to a false sense of security.
Your title is misleading. Don't you or none of your characters in the game look naked. So it's the Nekked Challenge, not the Naked Challenge. It means that, take it off, sir. No, we're not buying equipment, except for, like I said, I really wanted this bow, so I bought the bow. I made the challenge. And also, it's a equipment limiting challenge, basically.
Is it already cheaply his own challenge?
Yeah.
At least it sounds
I'm pretty sure I would get in trouble by YouTube if I started stripping on stream or had a bunch of naked sprites wandering around. Where Red Lobster gets their lobster, no wonder they're selling it for so cheap. I mean, we have acquired a lot of lobster here. Not even a little bit naked. I mean, I could take my pants off, but, you know. Wait, you've seen worse? I feel like that's a challenge. And not that it's worse, but, you know, that that's not a fair...
No. I don't need you crying because you got banned from YouTube.
I could go to TikTok.
No, you can't. Stop fucking lying.
The possibility exists. I could. I would not. No. Naked would mean no weapons or armor. There's a reason why I misspelled naked. Warranty void if sea lion is broken.
So if sea lion is broken?
Yeah, warranty void if sea lion is broken is the comment.
Yeah, well, you know.
Alright. It's just spooky against a bunch of freaking crabs. Let's set him up the earthquake. Oh yeah, hit spooky. And everybody's asleep. Quake. Holy carp! This is really effing annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna cure myself while I wait for other people to wake up. And this game, if you literally played it with never equipping anything, that would basically mean you're just playing a mage challenge. Because you can get spells. Which is why there's a limit on both equipment and magic. The fucking back attacks in this game. Oh, and Kiznal's in the back row. Well, I guess I'll walk up to the front row. I'm sure someone else will get put to sleep before I get done. Thank you, Sir Pint woke up. I'm just going to escape from this battle. And leave the cave and... That was annoying. Use exit. The one thing the Air Fortress does not have. A revive thing. Font. And I'm not using a Phoenix down in there. And that's the wrong button. And I'm going to say this, and this is official. I actually don't really care for challenges in games. I'm here to play a game, really, and I'm just trying to make it slightly more interesting. Even though this game is incredibly limiting on the thing. The couple things I bought is because I got sick and tired of being railroaded that much. And in one case, I immediately found the equipment right afterwards. So I felt additionally justified. Hey, now Vector! Aw. Oh my gosh, I just got a video of a bunny that I hadn't noticed before. I'll have to be checking that out. And that is awesome, Jess. Alright. Back in the gosh ram bed. Alright. Oh, he oid. And it translated oi into hey. YouTube. You're drunk. Go home. Gonna buy some more arrows. I mean, the game is getting me to use my arrows, which is making me use my money. Alright, make sure everybody's row is good. They are not. No back attacks with 4 crabs that, for the first time throughout the course of this entire dungeon, decide that they're going to put every single one of my characters asleep. Like 1 or 2, okay. But them just deciding, nope, everyone must sleep. And they definitely feel like they're doing suddenly more damage. But I might just be being salty. You know what? Bolt 3. No. I can do a nice 3. Did I unequip his armor? Why? What? In... What? How are they... What? Did I unequip Null Vector? Good graphics, you have a white plastic cartridge. I am not playing off of one right now. This is pure emulation. Holy carp. You have to save suddenly. Yeah, no, this is total emulation. No, I don't want to cast warp on them. I wanted to run. I was checking to see if warp would. Yeah, no, this is like the hell. Look at that! I've gotten all the way to the bottom of the cave. Yeah, it's gonna be a load moment. The white plastic, not in English. I actually have, dear God, a retro something that has a translation bit of software, that I got years ago. That might work. Ah, well, none of the kill worked. I guess attack and run. And Spooky's asleep. It's called like a Retron, or I don't even remember what it's called. I got this next year, maybe. Freaking Quake. Just something. How did those crabs get that much of an advantage on an ambush attack? Jesus effing Christ. Pardon me, I'm not gonna chance walking. Exit. Did I do something to offend the gods in this game? Shampoo man. Yeah, well, again, hit him with the shampoo. Yeah, those are shampoo trick arrows for my archer. I haven't even blasphemed today. That's rare. And I mean proper blasphemed. That was something. Rename or use the name Candy next to Wah. No, these are all named after characters. Yeah, now his defense is crap right now. Because I haven't found any extra armor for him. Serpine, of course, is using that same crap. He's got the best defense he can. Spooky has the best defense, but wow. And Sin is flammable, but has, you know, enough defense. Was not expecting that level of dedication from the evil crabs. Alright. I'm going to go take on like, I was at Leviathan when someone died, and I was like, you know what? I don't feel like using one of the rare Phoenix Downs of this game. I can leave and come back without a problem. Alright, this time no saving in the middle of the fight. The fuck happened there? Push buttons faster this time. Button mashing doesn't help. I have no idea what happened there. That was like just unusual. You're dead. No, you're not dead. No, that one's dead. Yoda hit you with the load. He did hit me with the load. The full load. It got everywhere. Those particular crabs were itching for a fight. And great. Attack from behind. Of course, first person they glare is the guy with the escape power. Okay, you, back row. You, front row. At least that wasn't like 3,000 points of damage on that one hit. Although they're just like... Since when do enemies in games proceed to engage in concentrated fire? Alright. You know what? I'm gonna use an elixir on myself. Go back to the back row. Just escape. Jesus Christ. That was a waste of resources. Meh. Why is there 4 crabs that are just out to destroy me? And how are they so good at it? Sea lions, look at that. We're gonna be totally fine in this fight. Not even gonna make us break a fucking sweat. I mean, I'm gonna take some damage. But that's expected with this party in general. Our armor is basically paper thin or non-existent for most of my people. Well, there goes all my progress in your games. Having a particular factory reset the PC again due to get it stuck in some error. You do not have good luck with computers, sir. Are you running Windows, or are you like Linux, or... I mean, I could make a joke about penguins and running Linux. Hey, I haven't seen these enemies in a little while. Pachwunk. This is 20 years ago. I would tell you not to go to those sites anymore. Holy carp. Alright. We are making it to goddamn Leviathan. Now, Windows 11 Pro. I mean, I don't know if there's any difference between Windows 11 and not Pro. On a 2012 PC, the year of the PC should not matter. Do not like each other and tolerate each other for about a week before fighting. Like, that really shouldn't matter for the running. Linux Mint is easy transition. I will always make fun of Linux. I'm sorry, Retro, I know you like it. I find Linux to be stupid. because I don't want to spend that much time and effort trying to figure out how to make things run. And Linux tries as hard as it can to make you work to make your computer work. I stand by that claim. I wouldn't have 15 years ago. But Linux has leaned into the fancy, yes, I don't handle packages. They've really leaned into people going, well, only people who really know computers use Linux. Linux is stupid. Alright. Now that I'm gonna get fried by the internet, let's go fight Leviathan! I am Leviathan. Oh, I shall only lend my power to those worth the light. Are you worthy? Maybe. Got my ass kicked at this entire cave thus far, this last trip. But we'll find out. Fight. Magic. I'm going to assume Bolt 3. Nothing worth stealing, and fight. Okay. Bolt 3 was not as powerful as it could have been. Oh, there's a tsunami. Look at that. I have some curative power. It's the only thing I can think of, because last time it done this, didn't have it at games time, a week later, started doing it again. Are you doing, like, a complete, like, wipe of everything, like, to where the computer is, like, blank, and you have to reinstall it? So that's all I could really think of. Package manager, click what you want, click go. Yeah, you should probably completely wipe your computer. I think both of my healers are gonna heal my party for a minute. You know what? It won't do crap, but we'll use Quake on him. You fight. And... No! Don't defend! Son of a... That's fine. Alright. You know what? Pure offense. No. Let's... Magic Cure 2 on just null vector. I keep my personal files until someone buys it, and I was going to completely wipe it. I was going to say, you might want to completely wipe, because there might be something on there that's causing, effectively, the corruption event. Oh, and Leviathan is dead. Like a bitch. Move all partitions, then create new ones. I shall give you my power and aid you who have the light. Obtain Levia. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, I defeated Leviathan, and now I have the summoning spell Levia, which is going to go to, you know, Sir Pine's collection. It's currently just sitting in his thief pocket because he hasn't been a conjurer for a minute. You know what? In this particular case, I am just going to exit. Welcome to the menagerie. And I just walk down the frickin' ladder. Down. In the end, if you keep having problems with the computer and the hardware is alright, you need to do a complete format. Like, get some thumb drives and put anything that's personal to you on said thumb drives. Get it off the computer to a complete format. And then... Can't do anything. It's downloading 63%. Well, that's fine. Alright. Bahamut next. If it'll let me even try. It might not let me try. It's okay to want to save files. Like, don't get me wrong. But... There's got to be a problem in one of your files somewhere that's causing the error. That's why you need to take it to a completely... not to sound like a creep, but a completely virgin state for the computer.
Creep.
See? I knew it was going to sound like a creep. Hey, Carrot! Yes. Yep, I still can't go up to Bahamut. It won't even let me enter the mountain. Maybe I can land on top of the mountain? Oh, this is... also, most of my personal files is pictures, screenshots, but... Dump them on USB drives. Let's get them out there. You don't know what's hidden wherever. Because what you don't... I believe the old school line of, there are known knowns, known unknowns, unknown knowns, and unknown unknowns.
Yes,
the thing is, there has to be a reason why it's doing it. And if the hardware has the ability to run the program, it shouldn't be causing that much of an issue in the long run. Okay. This is going to pop me off of the ground. Well, apparently we can't fight Bahamut here now. So it's time to actually go to the cave, because I'm not spending all day trying to figure that the fuck out. Then get them off the computer. Get everything off the computer. I ain't even joking. If you want to keep it, get it off the PC. You could have some random file that's on there that is basically created an error through something that happened in the past, and it's still causing an error. The file might not even be wrong. It could be an interaction with Windows somewhere where it keeps trying to do something, and you basically need to make Windows forget that it ever did anything. Give it a complete memory wipe. Alright, the cave is this way, and then up, and this, and up, and this, and up, and this. You want to turn your computer into a Alzheimer's patient so that it can become a newborn? That's probably not the best expression, but it'll work for now. Alright, back to Cannonland. So I have no idea where Bahamut is, and it won't let me in the cave to go face Bahamut. Ice Fry! You want to delete the entirety of everything on that computer's memory is basically what I'm trying to say. Like, even what makes it run, every bit of data needs gone. And then you're gonna have to basically, you know, reinstall Windows fresh. In a cave on the south of the floating continent? Not at the mountain. I don't remember there being an extra cave in the south of the floating continent, but I'm not perfect. I fought him on the top of the mountain, gosh darn it. That's the only way I can imagine that your problems will get fixed, Hunter. Someone like Nullvector can give you better information than me. He's one of the people that I would probably come and talk to about computers. I mean, despite the jokes that I was making, and I hope he wasn't too upset that he left, Retro is another person that I would definitely come and talk to about computer problems. I just make fun of him because he tries to do too much, which causes problems. A cave on the south of the floating continent. Which one, though? Well, maybe it's one that I can only hop to. Hold on. Because if there's a hoppy cave over here, which I didn't look for. But yeah, they're the two guys I would come to with tech questions myself. That is a part of the midget cave area. That's too far. I don't have to submarine this, do I? Alright, we are going to backtrack. Yeah, that's just the other exit of the biking base. Which means somewhere over here is the tininess. Where's the exit? To the midget cave. Berserker and Werewolf, I'm not that scared of you right now. I'm gonna hit you all with Fire 3 and you're gonna die horribly. That's what I would suggest, is a complete and total wipe of everything. They're running for me. If, like, Nullvector, who I would listen to, and Retro, who I would listen to, Spinback Retro Gaming, if they have any suggestions or comments, I would listen to them, because they're people I would end up talking to. Alright. So if they have any suggestions, and I think Nullvector had a very specific one earlier, he said... format, remove all partitions, then create new ones. Then reinstall Windows. I don't know how partitions work, so... That could be... yeah. Now, let's cast Exit on you, because I have the ability to cast that spell. Spooky, I don't know, cast Quake on the leprechauns. Just sounds funny. You steal... you... use your mini katanas against the leprechauns, because it's funny. Exit did not work. Worth a try. They'll just tell I'll have to die in the horrible quake that Spooky is going to cause. Alright. No, I understand what a partition is. I apologize. More of what I mean is, I don't know how that... Part of me assumed that we formatted something, it would remove the partitions, because I assumed that that was a part of the thing's memory. I don't know that much. Alright. Six hits, 1 point of damage. That's fine. 10 hits, 2 points. And we give you both leprosy, and you die.
Leprosy.
I mean, I could have said it's attack of the COVID. Windows makes its own separate partition when installed. That might be a very good thing to get rid of then. Oh, Quake again, because I can. Steal and defend.
So
Basically...
the asshole in me wants to say, hey, look for Win32 and delete that. Don't do that.
I don't know what that all means, sadly. I know I need better insides. Well, yeah, you might need... Yeah, you might need better hardcore to play games. That definitely happens. That's just your hardware. But to be able to run 11, as long as it starts running, you should be able to run it. If it straight up doesn't run, is generally the issue. Alright. Where is the side cave that this opens up to? Because that'll show me where I have to do to get to the other one. Just everything's getting quakes. Spooky be shaking the booty and causing the earth to quiver. Oh. I thought... Yeah, that's what... Yeah, ha! See, Null Vector knows enough. Like, it literally is designed to stop itself if you can't run it. You know, on the off chance that counts as a flying thing, we'll bio these guys. Keep trying to steal and defend. 11 looks for... Whoop! Whatever TPM means. So yeah, you might need better hardware to run a lot of games. And they'll generally let you try to do it. Because the companies that make them have a vested interest in getting you to spend your money. Steal from the floating face. I thought there was a point where you exited a cave to walk out, so I just need to see what I can do to find that. Time portal machine. Secure device that encrypts. Fair. Just wish once it would let me take my leprechaun's lucky charms. Found a potion. Although I think I tried to steal from the mask that time. And Spooky's just blowing everything up. Spooky needed the Black Mage class stuff anyway. Magic! I'm gonna cast Cure 2. Spooky, cast Quake. You, rob from the leprechaun. You'll never get to be Lucky Charms! Cast, I don't know, what does Wash do? I don't remember. You try casting Exit on one of the leprechauns. Maybe it'll work. Can't steal from the leprechaun. Wow. Dead, sent to another plane. So, Exit is Black Hole. Okay, noted. A trusted platform module is a specialized hardware chip on a motherboard that securely stores cryptographic keys, passwords, and digital certificates. Alright, I can dig it. Oh, this entire mini thing was a waste of time. Fight. Let's try break 2 on... I don't know, I probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, bio. Let's give these guys the vid. Like your interpretation better. Hey, we have some good tech monkeys in the chat. And I figured it was a good time that they could get together and maybe give you some heads up. Because I am not a tech head. Even in the slightest, I am not a tech head. More vid attacks. We did like 5 damage between the 3 of us. Hitting 30 times. Just because asking $100 is too much. I don't know. Did anybody get hurt? Don't guess here anyway. Magic quick. Try to rob one and I don't know, fight. You must have one if Windows 11 even installed. Just had to format the drive. Install Windows with the ground up. Oh, they're trying to run from me. They should be able to outrun me. Not gonna lie. They have much bigger legs than me, even though I have to be mini to be in this cave. And they're all dead. They can't outrun a mother truckin' earthquake. Oh yeah, it's just one of those in my experience things. In the end. Whoops. You need to just dump everything to make it better. Because I have had computers I've had to format in the past just to keep them running. Most of them were usually Frankensteins that were using whatever parts I could find to keep running. Because I've had more than a few. I'm going to buy 10 more arrows. Don't buy 10 Loki harps. Alright, how are we doing on arrows? I used a lot of arrows. Yeah. Anywho. Okay. None of these mountains are currently hoppable. I wonder if I get an upgrade for the ship at some point that lets me hop 2 mountains? Oh! Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha-ha! I'm just an idiot! There's a difference! Into the Cave of Bahamut. Let's see how tough these encounters are. God's Rage, Earthstrom. Pterosaurs. I feel like I should make the joke of, are they, you know, terrifying? Oh, you're good. Take your time. More likely that's, you know, the speed of what's going on, and it's got a lot to do. I mean, definitely pick, like, a day at a time that you can get away. You don't have to do it right away. Like, if you have the time to sit around and get it all doing today, go for it. Apparently, whatever you did translated New Year's to... Any stool! Anyways, no. Yes, anyways, no. Another Phoenix down and another North Wind. Sadly, we did not find a fist to the North Star. Yeah, we got ambushed this time, and they're not completely destroying us like they did previously. Like, YouTube drunk. Yes. Oh, it's this... So they made this... It used to be, at least on my controller screen. Someone put something up, and it would give me the option to, like, click and translate it. An itchy nose. But it was never that invasive. Whatever they're doing now is, like, automatically translating. And it's a pain in my keister. Might just to go ahead and do the complete reset after this, then just update the listing of factory reset, no Windows. Oh! Windows might be okay. If you do not have the ability to reinstall Windows on it, you might have a buyer back out. Oh, son of a... Great googly boogly. Granadas. Alright, go before they explode! Thank you. No, don't. Not. God damn it. There we go. That's... okay. I don't know enough on that to go that far. Hey, a golem stick. I forget what that did when I used it. Ambushed. Not entirely sure what searching is, but... in fact, let's hit him with Ice 3 on everybody. Let's hope it isn't a counterattack. No! Nobody. Can't say I'd suggest that you fuck the floaty boom booms. I mean... do you have any grounds to talk about? I mean, you're the one that's stealing everybody's black hole. Okay, fire 2 on that one, and you're quicker usually than Null. You stab that one, okay. Pint, arms and legs, back on, thank you. Oh, they knocked your arms and legs back off. Okay, Pint, go. Thank you. How did you not... you know what? I don't judge you, Spooky. Stuff happens. Oh. Yeah! I just saw the message you spent me, Zenny. I would have found it eventually. The moment you said it's on the lower end of the continent. I just didn't think I could hop over mountains that wide. You know, I have items. Sir Pint gets to chug a bunch of drank. I'm sure he's happy. Now, just don't mind that Sir Pint is now stumbling around. And we'll be good. Wait, did that say giant bros? I don't know, fire. Boros. Get Boros, not bros. Bruh! Yep, I hit the spot. It's chugging the alcohol, making Arnold Schwarzenegger pain noises. And just everybody beat him. I'm gonna kill him here in a moment. Splank. Spring. Alright. God's Wine. Llama Scale. Lamia Scale, not Llama Scale. Llamas do not have scales. Lamias do. Alright, giant borings. Giant bros. Still can't believe I misread that. Giant bros! That took talent on my part. Alright. You fight that one. You cast, I don't know, Quake. Frat snakes engage! Yeah. Alright. Spooky. Thank you. We have shook you all night long. All night long! I forgot that song existed till just now. Better than what I said earlier instead of Quake. What, hit him with the queef? What? Blam. Alright. Dark Scent, Phoenix Down, Elixir. Queen Lamias. And they got the jump on me. Ow. No. I didn't say it then. And my group is in the wrong fucking rows again. And Sid is confused. That's fantastic. Alonda will hopefully... Yes, thank you. Alonda, go back to the back row. No, stab. Take down the titties. Pint. Stop staring at the titties. Here. Spooky is gonna hit you in the nuts. As for you tried to stab yourself. Damn it! Sid! I'm already hitting him! Alright, you hit Sid. You change rows. No, try to steal from Lamia, just because it's funny. Steal her garter belt! Can't steal. Ow. Mesmerizing memories make me malicious to my mates. Ah, fair. Oh. Sweet Jeebus on a popsicle stick. That was a nightmare. Not as much as a nightmare as the one frickin' crab battle. Found another Kotestu. That's the more powerful one, right? No, the Kiku is the more powerful one. Yeah. Okay. I have a Choco Rage. I feel like I should use that against Bahamut. Wonderful! See if you can beat me! We're gonna see. Bahamut attack! Alright. I forgot to heal up beforehand. That does not bode well. Fight. Quake probably won't work. On to Bio! Fight and fight! Yeah, steal those hit points from Bahamut. Mega Flare! First attack! Woof! Alright. Magic. Gear 2 on Spooky. Spooky. Bio. You... High Potion yourself. Are you just gonna Mega Flare every round? Jesus F Christ. Uh-oh. I saved at a black screen. Okay, it was after the battle. Okay. Let's get me fully healed before we fight the, King of Monsters. Okay. I was expecting it to do it the second he walked up the ladder. Let's try this again! Use a turtle shell. On Alonda. Fight and fight. This is not going as well. Like, at all. Nope. Oh, well, whatever. We'll try Quake. Ow. Everybody get the license plate on that Bahamut-shaped truck that just hit me? Yeah, Bahamut's not bothered by Quake. I had a feeling. Nope, not Cure 1. Put your own arms and legs back on. Bio, and fight, and fight. Mega Flare! Oof. Yeah, I don't think we quite have enough damage potential to pull this one out. I mean, I'm gonna try. There's literally just hope he attacks someone. Like, physically assault Spooky. He got the turtle shell up. Nope. Ha! Spooky versus Bahamut! Oh, Mega Flare on one person. Okay. If I try to go full offense from the fight outset, if I get lucky... Alright. Equip your arrows. Screw it. Let's try it. Let's try it. We got this, guys. We got this. We don't got this. We got this! Okay. Now. Full offense. Like you might have to be a white with better cures. Yeah, I may have to do that. That requires leaving, getting the better equipment, and then coming back. I'm gonna try it one more time as this crew. If we can get that reprieve of the one round of him doing his thing, like physically assaulting someone, I think we might be able to pull this off. Not a guarantee, but I'm hoping. Well, I'm down. All right. Oh, yep. Cute donkey to distract dragon. Whoa, going full there, huh? That's the rough side. Go, Pine! Go. Okay, that went poorly. Alright, well. Warp the outside world. A Sin. You get to become a white mage again. On the plus side, it means you're not that flammable anymore. Job changed into the White Wizard. Alright. And yes, you now have access to everything. You're actually fairly good at being a White Wizard. Alright. Don't need. I promised you guys I would keep an otter head, though. And I keep forgetting about that. Okay. Now we can go back to giving. Okay. Now. Take. One golem stick. I don't need 3, but I'll have to give the others back. Scholar hat. Okay. Otterhead allows you to exit from a dungeon or an encounter. White robe. Boom. Go with the rune. Or diamond. We'll see which is better. Alright. Sin, back to your white mage roots. Golem stick. Golem stick for extra strength? Why not? Scholar, white robe, and I'm assuming diamond will be better. But what does the rune do? 42. It's 1 better. Rune. Screw it. Give you back the golem, the extra white rape, the diamond. I have 2 sticks. One for the each of you? Alright. Charge! Holiday references are always a plus. Did I make a holiday reference? I may have. Oh, Doc Holliday. Yes, I did. You know, just because I feel like being a jerk, Arrow 2. And Bio. Because these enemies ambushed us, I want them gone. Good job at making one of them go gone, Pint. Good job making that one gone, Null. Blarg! And none of them died. Rude! Yeah, they're not gonna last long. There is no way. You're just making me use resources at this point, you jerk faces. Rude. Sin's skill level as a white mage went up. You know, part of me is actually disturbed that Spooky, as the Black Mage, has more HP than anybody else in the party. Alright. Up the mountain. From the inside. Going through the mountain's black holes. Sure, bolt. Why not? And dead? Not dead. Now dead. Go, Sin! That was probably funnier than it should have been to me. Don't judge me, people. I already judged myself a lot. I don't need any more judgment. It's time for more coffee. Because screw water. On plus side, we're getting XP. I mean... some class abilities up, some leveling up. So when we get our next collection of classes, we can figure out what exactly we're doing. Back to fighting the Phi Beta Boros Bros! Oh... oh, that's good. Oh, and attacked at the rear by the frickin' boobies. Again. Beat up Sir Pint. Rock their world with the Quake, because we know we can't use that against Bahamut. No, don't stab frickin' Spooky. Just because she has boobs, too. Rude. And Spooky's confused. How did I miss Pint? Stop missing Sir Pint. Do I have something that will... I mean, I have the ability to confuse things. I don't think that gets rid of it. Heal. Magic, Quake. You attack something else. And now you've stabbed me, Pint. Heal does not work against it. God damn it. Here, let's try casting Confuse on a confused guy and see what fucking happens, alright? Bolt 3 on the bitch and stab her in the frickin' brain pan. Well, not getting that spell off. We won. Oop, wrong person. Null Vector, you need to do some curing. Ah, Spooky took a lot of damage from a source somewhere. I wonder what might have caused that. Sir Pint. See, Null Vector the whole time was like, NULL! And was not even bothered. One bit. By their attempts to, you know, confuse him with the tatas. Null Vector was like, no, Snake Tata's bad. Sin, on the other hand, has no such issues. Oh my god, they're doing the... Well, just start stabbing. Pint, do you have some level of pent-up aggression that, like, you just love to stab Sin? Is that one of the things going on here? Nope, you went after Null Vector this time, and apparently shanked Null good. Jesus. Spooky. Nope. The confuse does not negate confuse. Try an arrow 2. If we get lucky. Get it off. Hey! Spooky is no longer confused. Spooky is now confused. Oh. They flashed no like it was. I seen better. Just. Nothing personal at all. It's just a boobs thing. Oh, holy carp. Apparently Pint took personal exception to, I seen better. Alright. Charge! See if you can beat me. Alright. Zoom. Okay. First things first. Magic haste. On Null. You magic bio. Don't try to steal from Bahamut. You... We have Bahamut in the inventory? I can't use it. Interesting. Yeah. Fight, I guess, and fight. Yep, you hit us all pretty hard. Jerk face. Fire! Why was haste ineffective? Again, you know what? That's fine. So if you escape, do we have Bahamut anyway? That would be hilarious. That was the saddest cure for ever. Can't escape. Oh, no, Vector's dead. No, don't attack magic, bio, and stab. Forgot that I wanted to go back to the round where things, you know, happen to make them not happen. Yeah, fight and fight. All right. And Mega Flare. Wolf. Yeah, this fight might need a start over. Yeah, just spamming Mega Flare is... Why did that haste not work early on? I'm gonna try to haste Serpine. Like, I see no reason not to. It didn't work on Null Vector for some reason. And Bio. And Stab. And Stab! Critical hit. Not a lot of hits to critical hit. Alright, Piant's attack is up. Oof. Now I become a life support mechanism, hoping that I can keep people up. And I'll be like, my biscuits are burning! Yes, indeed, sir. Yeah, that did... Holy fuck balls! Well, life. Okay, that was definitely a thing. You know, I probably shouldn't have been focusing on trying to put Null back up. For some reason, I am suddenly, anytime I cast Life, just like infinitely faster than Bahamut. Yeah, this is the end. Arrow 2! Bio! Fight! Nope. I need to be able to haste Null Vector. Half tempted to turn Spooky into a freaking monk just for this fight. Okay. Haste on Null Vector, please. Magic, of course, Bio. Worked that time. And it's gonna be a Mega Nuke, or Mega Flare. Alright, Cure 4 on everybody. Bio. Stabby, stabby. Not making that much of an effect with the haste this fight. May not be the best Cure 4 I've ever done. Try it again. Why is it with Cure 4 I'm barely doing more than I was doing with my Cure 2s when I was an archer? Wait a second. Okay. I'm your fucking Huckleberry. Can I cast Wall on multiple people at one time, though? I cannot. Alright, Wall yourself. Everybody else do what damage you can. Well, because I think Wall reflects one spell in this, I think. And you just punch Spooky. Alright. I can still... Curious. Screw you, Bahamut. Screw you, Bahamut. I will not go quietly into the night. I will not take your shit all day. Why are you punching yourself? Huh? No, because I'm not a squirrel. I don't like lying to people. Good try, though. No, fight and fight. We need to take out as many of its HP as we can from the outset. Behold the power of the White Mage. Suck it, newest pet. Thank you for the GG. By the way, what did you say when it said straight? Wrecked. Interesting. I wouldn't have to lie. You know, I think hitting multiple targets with spells in this one is just kind of pointless. Yeah, that barely... At least he's a white wizard. Maybe I get some benefit when I become the shaman. White wizard for the victory. Mother truckers. I don't think I've ever fought these ligers before. Hit arrow on that one. Why not? You cast... bolt 3. You go after that one, and you go after the one that's by itself. That was... Aw. Thank you. Love you too, Hunter. The squirrels, they haunt me. But Bahamut does it! That was... I don't even... I feel like that was cheesy. Like... He took almost 2,000 points of damage because I had 2 people freaking walled. As Mama you said, I wouldn't tease you if I didn't love you. I hope that's with some of you. Many of you are just, I don't know, demented. Kill it dead! Kill it dead! Kill them dead, please! I resemble that remark. Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi. Ahoy, ahoy. I mean, our mages are getting lots of good job, yeah, 32 skill is White Wizard. Spooky is getting up there at 19, because Spooky's about to have to become the Warlock. Pint got his Thief up to 31. No Vector did still to 12. So now that I've done all that, do I want to change... Okay. Okay, you do that to that one. These are flyers, bio. Going into the next cave. Do I keep Pint as the thief? Or do I make Pint the survivable tank? Spooky needs to keep going as Spooky is. Well, no. This game is a... it's a class changer. But you get class levels in the class, which means you're slightly more effective at what you do when you're doing it. So you have your levels, 43, 43, 42, 42. And the class levels for right now, Sin is a skill 32 White Wizard. Spooky is a skill 19 Black Wizard. Pint is a skill 31 Thief. And Null Vector is a skill 13 Mystic Knight. It kind of multiplies their effects and how good they are. Yeah, buddy, that skill level is like as the Vistic Knight. Yeah, that's right. It's a Vistic, not a Mystic Knight. I approve. Yeah, still hit everything. You cast. Yeah, bio and everything for shiz and gigs. You attack that one, you attack that one, and hopefully we'll get rid of their front row of explodies. That is an explodey hole, not an insertion hole, just to remind my peeps. One turns into a warlock. Yes, one of the classes we're going to have is a warlock, which is the upgraded version of the white mage and the white wizard and black wizard. Is the shaman and warlock. And you don't get an advanced red mage, although technically the sage is kind of an advanced red mage. Aha! I did 70 points of damage from the back row with my steek. That's right, behold my steek. I'll cast Venom. I've been using a lot of bio. Let's cast Venom. It's the effectiveness like in the first Final Fantasy where you have a white mage and a black mage that turn into the white wizard and black wizard after you do the Bahamut quest. I haven't taken that much damage, except for Spooky is the first one to break the 3,000 barrier. You know, I may have had to level around too much when people were certain things. Then again, she was a warrior and a fighter, much of her experience. Why did I... Son of a... Biscuit. How much played the original experiences, the job classes you change, blocking them with crystal fragment? That's this one. It's like 5. And just like 5, you can get better at the class itself, which in 5 unlocks more abilities. This one, it just makes it cheaper for you to change to it. And makes you slightly better at the class. So you have the perfect experience with 5. 5 is basically a redo of the concept of this game. To a certain extent. We have all the summons. I think it's finally time to go take on the dungeon. Oh, Sir Pint, do you want to stay as a thief, or should I Viking you again? As I'm still trying to decide if I want to, you know, switch back from Archer, or switch back to Archer, or stay White Mage. I think I'm going to stay White Mage. And just blast our way through the dungeon. But it's kind of this game's way of, like, there's less difference in the classes except for their equipment that they use than there is in 5. 5 does great with the class changes. Not gonna lie. Why did I come here? This is not where I wanted to be. Midget bread. Until Summoner. Well, that's what I was sitting there thinking, like, if you wanted to go Conjurer to play with your new toys, we could do that. I mean, we're going to have a lot of magic output for a minute when we get all of the new classes. Where the hell am I? There. I still have to break through. I still need one more talent, which is, I think, in the cave. We're headed to... Correct. 5 allows for mixing and matching. Alright. But for right now, we will dwarfify Serpine. Boom. By the way, one of the things of this challenge is everybody can only be, each class can only be attributed to one character. Sin, for example, is White Wizard, Archer, Geomancer. And that's been it, till Shaman comes along. Spooky has been Black Wizard, Fighter, Knight, Master, and that's it. Serpine has been Monk into Thief, and then Viking and Conjurer. Not a dwarf. Yes, you're growing a beard. Onion Kid is their basic class before you get classes. In the later remakes, you have the ability to become an Onion Knight, where you can switch abilities in and out on them. And they become the ultimate class when you get their class levels up to like 90 to 99. Their abilities just skyrocket into the freaking ceiling. But yeah, Viking. I will make you a Viking. If you get a chance, I do enjoy it. It's on Steam. It is a Nintendo DS game, originally. Okay. Now, I have new... So, Triton Hammer... and Tomahawk Axe. Should be just fine. No more. We have 4 Thor hammers. We don't need them. And you're gonna go all the way down to the bottom. Diamond Gauntlet. No, I'm still gonna take the Protect Ring and see if I want to do with it. Why do they not have... Oh, maybe because I got the protection. Okay, that makes sense. Armor. Reflect Mail. I don't know if it's better than the Diamond Mail or not. We'll find out. And helmets. We have Diamond Helmet, which is going to be better than the Viking Helmet. And no shields. I'm sure it is on mobile. I don't think of mobile gaming, because I don't think of my phone as something to game on. I'm sure there's people who, would call me a madman for thinking that way. So, diamond armor gives 52 defense. The reflect armor is better. Noted. And we'll give you, for right now, the diamond gauntlet, which is 60 defense. The protect ring is better. And gives you more vitality. Yeah. It's part of the reason why I think Spooky has such a high defense. So she's got one of those protect rings on. Alright. We got mostly a Blue Man crew, and then Sin rocking the White Wizard once again. Now we can give all the extra equipment back. Because we no longer sell stuff. It goes into the fat chocobo's belly. Oh, shit. I'm gonna become an archer again. Because we're going into another split encounter cave. Alright. Cinnamon messed up somewhere? I did mess up somewhere. We'll get you those gauntlets back here in a moment. Okay. Possibly. You might still have the ring. Alright. Give up all of that. Part of the reason I was an archer was so that we can try to kill some of the splitting enemies a little better. Grab the Yoshi and the Medusa arrows. Okay. Grab those. Already got the protect ring. Don't need those others. Yeah, my archer literally gets nothing but the flame mail. Back to being highly flammable. Drew has cool armor. I mean, I'm currently wearing a Robin Hood outfit, and my armor that my characters could be wearing is highly flammable. I suppose that's cool. The agility goes up, and yeah, you're gonna get the protection ring. With the Yoshi bow. And the Yoshi arrows. Although I'm tempted to go get the power ring, but no. Let's be real. And Sir Pint will get some gauntlets. And it's still the tank, 60 defense. Better than Null's 30. My this Dick Knight has the worst AC. But I still haven't found. Or are you talking about the character in the game that's running around right now? The Viking? AKA Beard Power 5000? Power Beard 5000? I feel like one could make a satirical band about Power Man 5000 and change all of their this is what it's like when beards collide. You know, entirely based off of that. And I now can't get that out of my head. Yeah. Have you not watched any of my videos where I say, this is cinematic entertainment, and I am Sin or Drew, and I'm here to hopefully entertain you? You don't watch my videos. No, it's fine. Yeah, my name's Drew. Let me I'm Andrew, but I go by Drew. Because, you know. I prefer being a Drew than an Andrew. Wait. I'm in the airship fighting stuff. I have no reason to cast anything but disease. So... Oh, look, it's a harpy getting hit by the cannons. Attack. Bio. Attack and attack. I mean, technically, I've got 3 fighter type classes in my party. I've been here during the intro. My video videos. You can yell lolly ho! Like I yell lolly ho. What are you gonna do? Baby, baby. Okay, I see where you're going. Power Beard 5000. If I even knew how to use AI enough to make songs, I might be willing to, like, try to feed it that kind of information. I am way too entertained by that concept. Took me a moment to realize what you were doing, though. Will admit. A little sorry. No, you're good. You're good. I do release video content as well as stream, you know. Be it I'm currently playing a Abiotic Factor and Neo Scavenger, which may not be up your preferences. But here shortly I'm going to be releasing the finishing out Illusion of Gaia. And then figuring out another third thing that I want to do. Hopscotch around the mountains in a flying ship, basically. Gotta figure out what my next project's gonna be. So this cave that we're headed to, which I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be here yet, but whatever. The guidance in this game, in this version, is somewhat slim. I'm sure the mobile versions will all be fixed with that and give you the same kind of conversations they do in the release they finally did. Anywho, train of thought. Nope. Train of thought's gone. It died. It rushed into a house fire and never made it out. You know what? I feel like it's once again time. If you really want to be surprised, my full name is, and I have to say this as snootily as possible because the name is snooty, Andrew Comstock Kitto. Oh, there you go. It sounds so pretentious. Alright, let's stay at the inn. We're about to be in a null vector cave, so let's be either this Dick Knight. Man, I am gonna have frickin' Power Man 5000 stuck in my head. That was not expected. I'll hit him with the ice. Bye, Vulcan. Alright. This might be an easier cave than I thought. Went through a few names for settling on Hunter Alexander. I mean, that's nice. I've come from Farquaad to improve my skills. The monsters here can't be killed by normal swords and split into two. Oh, they can be killed. I've already looted this chest, yeah. Deathclaw. Okay. Now, fight. Fire 2. You fight that one, you murder that one. Now that's gonna split, which is fine. And that one is now very dead. Oh, it's not dead. I'm a little surprised. Keep spamming fire 2s. Andrew and Drew were in there. I like the short Drew. And well, actually, ironically, one of the reasons why my parents decided to start calling me Drew instead of Andrew. Andrew is a family name. So that's kind of where some of the pressure went in. Why did I go into my I barely took any damage. Well, I'm apparently losing my mind. But yeah, it was because they didn't want people calling me Andy. And to be fair, I actually really hate being called Andy. I am not an Andy. I am a lot of things. I am not an Andy. Yeah, you go after that. You cast Ice 3 on that. You also go after that one. And you go after that one. That's fine that it split. I expected it. I am a little annoyed that the black magic's going to get wasted, because I didn't attack multiple, and I should have. But that's fine. Take this garb. Jim Dandy, the rescue run. Jim Dandy run. Jim Dandy. Big Jibs! Competitor of Knowles! God's wine. Dot 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 dot. You alright? Seems I was not yet experienced enough. Please take this. I have gotten another Kotetsu. It's like the game expects me to have every single party member be a... Oh, he disappeared. Mystic Knight. So rude, game. Ambushed! I'm not thoroughly concerned by your ambush, ironically. Okay, you do that. You do Bolt 2. You do that. You do that. That is expected. That one might not be dead. No, it's dead. Okay, cool. That one should also now be dead. Or not. Okay, game. I'm a little surprised by your chicanery. Guess after that one and then that. Okay. That one has to be dead. They are all going after Pint. Oh. Oh my... What? How did that have enough hit points left for that to... You know what? Fine. Might as well start healing in the middle of battle. Yeah, now he's dead. Jesus Christ. We have found a black hole, and it was not stolen by Sir Pint this time. He apparently has given off his black hole addiction. Claws be hitting me now, party's got me tanking. Yes, sir. You are now the tank. Okay, so I'm gonna go after that one. You're gonna cast, you know what? Fuck it. Quake, for fun. You're also going to attack that same one. You're going to kill one of the lizard men in the back, because they have yet to survive a round of you attacking them. No! And that's gonna split, which is expected and fine. Bam. That one should be dead. That one is dead. See the plan? There's always a plan. Just we have to spend a whole lot of time trying to murder one thing while Null Vector is just like shrunk. Need the dark sword to succeed. My ass. My ass. I mean, Null has taken some damage. Spooky has taken some. Alright. Clearly, there's a secret door to my left. Gotta check the rest of the walls, though. Alright. Do you know what? No. Get some class experience. Get some class experience. Test out if the Triton Hammer does anything. And stab. Hey, now you're doing science. And I don't mean in that, like, beaker kind of way. Bye-bye. Okay. So I got multiple secret doors. Let's start by going this way. You found a paralyzer! Are you ready to be? Yeah, I'm ready to beard. Are you ready to grow? Yeah, I'm ready to grow. Hey, so beard me, beard me. I hate my life right now. Okay, going after that one. In fact, let's concentrate our fire. Quite literally, a little bit. Even though it's a level 1 spell. So that's going to do its thing there, which is fine. Fire. Put a little more hurt on. Without causing it to split. And, you know, it still lived. Really, dude, that's got to have, like, no hit points left. You know what? That's fine. Everything is fine. Like arrow, just gonna kill that one. Fire one might kill the other one. We'll never know because you killed it. Yeah, no effect because your target is gone. Defend. Fire, because I can't defend. Defend, and stab. Archer in this needed aim. Not gonna lie. Well, following the left wall. Okay. Let's try it with the tentacles this time. Although, are you going to go before the mage this time? Nope, mage went before you. Not a whole lot of damage on the tentacle with the flang. You did very little in your attack. Hit everything with Fire 3 just because I'm feeling vengeful. And go. You dead? Not being dead. Which means that one's not dead. Don't worry, there's a plan. This plan involves a lot of fire. But only on 2 targets, apparently. Dead. Probably dead. Okay. It's the important part. Shin's skill level has rised. To use that old joke from Deadpool, I'm better at that thing that Wolverine does. The plan involves dying like extras in the Tremors movies. You know, I don't think I like the cut of that jib right there. Not sure I approve of it. Time to experiment with the Triton Hammer. See, that's what I expect to happen. That's also what I expect to happen. I expect that to happen. Aww, Triton Hammer doesn't do anything. I need to give him back his Mjolnir. This should work, though. No matter who goes against that Deathclaw at the bottom, it should be dead on the next strike. Bleh. You know, I'll be honest. I haven't seen the later Tremors movies in a very, very long time. I don't like the fact that you surprised me. Kind of wish that fire had gone off first. You know, I could probably try putting these things to sleep instead of doing little bits of fiery damage. But meh. Nope, that's clearly the way to go, so we missed something back here. And back attack by the Deathclaw. Fantastic. Somebody please remind me that I need to move my people back after the end of the encounter. Welcome back, Hunter! Behold, Meh Man. Battle cry sent deadly by the power of Beige Skull. Meh. Meh, man. I mean, it's better than watching frickin' Revelations and coming across Man. Best version of the Hulk ever. Need to poop, my people? Wait, what? I'm confused. Pop. The row. It was. And for all the crap that everybody gave it, they were wrong. That pint found another black hole. Aha, I remembered. Alright. Poop. Poop. Alright, we are going to do this in a slightly more conservative way than normal. You know what? Sir Pint has to drink the god's wine. I don't know what it does, but I feel like it's a requirement that he has to drink the god's wine. Because Kevin Smith is their kryptonite. Okay. One more round of fun. Do a multi-hitter. And bolt 3 on all of them. And you go after that one. You go after that one. Ow. Now, if Sir Pint does a good series of hits... Nope. Close. But no cigar. Oh well, worth a try still. Nope, I want you to hit everything, thank you. That's dead. Gotta have, like, maybe 200 HP left. Now, people gave it crap because of the plot twist in the beginning. And that leads to it following around frickin' Snake Girl. That's why. It isn't the fact that it's Kevin Smith, it's the fact that somebody wrote a story. And had they just watched the whole story, they would have been like, oh my god, this is goddamn amazing. Why was I such a bitch? I don't know, bolt 3 on just one. Maybe that process will work. Makes me feel like dancing. Shake your axe. Show them what you're working with. I don't remember who's getting hit by the magic healing or not, but so yeah, we're gonna do that. Alright. Murder. Bolt 3 apparently is not the answer in those things. Okay. Magic Cure 2. Null. Ice 3? What are they weak to? My potion on yourself. Dope. I didn't want to attack that one. God damn it. Of course, it's the last person in line, and I can't back away from it. Yeah, Ice 3 is completely ineffective. Screw it. I know, 5 hits. That was expected. And it splits. That was also expected. Focus Cinnamon, my squirrel is showing. That would be my ADHD. Because I am not a squirrel. That's fine. That's fine. Let's guess Venom for fun. Shiny! And of course, I'm out of fucking arrows. I killed it anyway. That's... I don't care. I'm out of arrows. Because that one's probably going to die from Venom. My archer in the back row punched it to death. No, this is just a very frustrating cave. Period, end of story. The mechanics are just irritating. Give Bear over 2,500. Not a squirrel. Nope, absolutely not. Let's try to put him to sleep. Why not? Take that, you punks. Hey, one of them actually fell asleep. It's hilarious. I understand I'm just teasing you to help you stay calm. Mm-hmm. What happens if I hit a sleeping one? I'm mostly just curious. Poison them all! Does not count as having been hit if it's asleep. Nice. Or rage at something besides the game. You know, what if I want to rage against the game, alright? What if that is why I woke up this morning? Is just to rage and I forgot the fucking arrows? Woo-sa. Woo motherfucking sa. It's what we do with machines. You calling me a machine? Not sure how to take that. Go after that one. You cast Ice 3 on everything, because I can. You go after that one. Screw it, you go after that one. I don't care. If they keep splitting, I'll keep getting to destroy them piecemeal. We rage against machines. I don't think I'm edgy enough for that, man. My pockets aren't full of shells. True, raging at games are fun if handled correctly. Too distracting with the teasing causing mess-ups. Why did you only do like 200 points of damage, Mike? Use it against Null. You use a high potion against Serpine. Serpine, heal up. Spooky Dookie. Null Vector, would you please dispose of the last enemy? Thank you. I do like that Sin rises his cap to, you know, like, in the victory. This sprite is still stupid. New pet and no spitting. You know what? You bring up a very valid point. I thought about it for a moment. I probably would have been a white mage if I had done that. Hindsight, it's 50-50. Guess sleep on it anyway. Defend. Stab. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Shiva. Daddy didn't think this through. Not sorry, Daddy. You know, I can always exit the cave and come back. I'm almost out of magic. Can I hit it with Toad? Let's see if I can turn it into a Toad. I might as well use some of my magic. Hit it with Venom, because that's fun. Defend. And stab. Yes, definitely that! Did not turn it into a Toad. Yeah. Come here, oh airship. Summon forth the god of the chocobos. Presenting Fat Chocobo. Alright. So yeah. Changing jobs. Pint, you are becoming a conjurer. I am becoming a white wizard. I mean, I could geomancer. Do I want to geomancer this, or do I want to white mage it? What do you guys think? Because the terrain attacks shouldn't cause the splitting either. And that'll give me the ability to just keep terrain. I can give it a try. And that gives me someone with some more fighter-ish style. No, we're not changing your job. Yes, we can buy high potions here. I'm about to go stock up on them. Give everything. I know we're getting half of it back, but Matt, if you were still a Viking, we would be a blue crew again. Alright, Sin is the Geomancer. Oh, no, I need to get the equipment first. Narf! Here. Bye. Welcome back, cutie cat. Oh, yeah, I need to get the equipment. Although I might not have enough rods for both you and Spooky. Take. I might have to cheat again and go buy another rod. I don't remember which ones are the best. I can use the holy arrows to Black Mage, just not any of the bows that I have. Okay. Feather cap. I only have one. We'll have to deal with it. Scholar hood's already been used, and leather hat. Okay. I have Gaia robes. Wizard robes. Okay, it's better than nothing. Oh, you can use white robe. Boom. Definitely get the protect ring. And the rune and the diamond out of GPs, although I might also take the power. Apparently grab the thief's glove too. So Sin is a geomancer. You can equip the Gaia. And you can equip the Wizard. Wizard has less defense than the Gaia. So I will equip me with the leather cap, which gives me 1 defense. We'll give you the feather cap, which puts your agility up. It gives you at least 23. Meaning that you will also get the protect rune. Get you to 32. I mean, I could equip the power so I can hit things with the bells, but that's not the goal right now. Diamond, I believe, is better than the rune. It's 36, and rune is 35. Alright. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Good call. I'm being stupid. I made sure to... Oh, I saw that. It was like, yay. Now we might be rethinking this. Yeah. I think that means... Because that's a far better thing here. Did I forget to unequip? Oh no, kept you with the protect. But you get the leather hat. So 37. Okay, we're a little better off. And... higher defense, you've got a higher vitality. That's fine. Bells, the Gaia Man is 40. Rune is 55, so yeah. And then Earth. Sin is 100 attack power, but won't be attacking anything. You, on the other hand, I don't have any weapons for you. I mean, I don't ever plan on attacking with you. Do I want to cheat? I'm not going to cheat. Giving you the ice rod for Shiva won't make too much of a difference. Alright. Now we'll walk around with my character. Yay! Little body hat. Boop, boop, boop. Did I rest at the end? I rested at the end. Yeah. Yeah, Pint suddenly has magic. And we've got everything. All the way up to Bahamut. Terrain. Pour low-level magic into it. We only have... The only one we have is the, is the lightning rod. What's at the bottom of this cave? Another crystal? I went the wrong way, didn't I? I don't remember. In the end, it doesn't matter that much. There's 2 of them. Let's hit it with Bolt 2. Shiva. Shiva, dear. Of course, the one I have the Dark Knight go after. That's fine. They're all asleep, so it doesn't matter what happens. They're not going to get split. Last Fang. Thank you. I was just sitting there thinking, like, wait a second. Why am I even here? I don't know. I'd love to use Chocobo. Hopefully it'll kill it. Nope. This will kill it, though. Or not. Screw you, game. Okay, this is the right way. This is the more I gotta go up and around. Okay, terrain. Magic, I don't know, fire 2 on that one. And Shiva. A new attack lizard man. It's now a very dead lizard man. I approve. Garb. Oh, against the Garb. Putting him to sleep. Really, game? Well, another Shiva. Can't really do anything else. Them not having universal defense functions is a flaw in the... Oh, dear God. Hi again, Jess. How are you? And I went the wrong way. Alright, you know what? No, it's one by itself. Just use minimum powers. You know, I could use Chocobo. Maybe it'll attack. Welcome back. I saw your various postings. I've missed a lot of the chat for a bit. Yeah, it's the wrong one. Well, the Shiva, it doesn't have an attack like that. Like, you'd have to physically bonk things. Watch. Item. The light rod. It's not going to do anything. Cast Chocobo anyway. When I get a chance. the rods in this one are you bonk it with the item. Waste turn without using a spell. I could. I don't think we're in that bad of shape. To be honest. I don't think we're in that bad of shape. It's more of use your low-level magics till we get to the, you know, fight where it's like, alright, Bahamut. Oh my gosh, the teamwork did a thing. Shiva, oh, finally. Terrain. Oh yeah. No, we are doing attack. Yeah, I'll use some Ramas too, because why not? Remy. And Sin managed to kill everything. Alright, into the next level. Alright, I went that way. Alright. You know what? Screw it. Quick. Brahma. And you stab that one. Nice damage, Shiva baby. It looks like I'm getting my tongue stuck again tonight. I'm sorry, what was that? And he's gonna confuse them all. Or paralyze. I wonder if they split when you can paralyze them. That's a good question. One I'm afraid we will never have the answer to. Free for fun, you take out that one. Ow! Negative side effect of being a geomancer. Sometimes. Yay, a free! It did a thing. I wish, like, if Chocobo had, like, a fail condition where it just, like, hopped and did nothing, I'd be okay with it. But the fact that its backup is literally frickin' makes you run from the fight. Now, when you become a summoner, that'll disappear. Yeah, there's only one left. We can summon a Titan against him. If you go in enough time. Yeah, no. No Titan usage. And we were down here, we decided to warp out. Yeah, that's how quickly we made it down here versus before. It's a death claw. Yeah, using a freak, why not? Swing. No. It's about to be like, is one of the summonings going to get a claim of victim? No. Wait, didn't the other one have an exit like this? I And I just went in there and I left. That's why I went to check. You know what? Whatever. Screw you, game. Hit everybody with Venom. You summon Ifrit. You fight that one. Not the most effective air blade in the world, but you know what? It's damage. It counts. Null Vector is now staring at the screen, you know, accusingly. Venom! Alright, well, I'm still going to terrain, but you guys use some high potions on Null Vector. Sorry, not the Mystic Knight, the This Dick Knight. Go after that one. Send. Oh, I am. That's when my brain was like, hi. Yay, he used the air blade. Null will thank me. Okay. Terrain, high potion on Seed Your Idiot. And you can use a high potion on Null Vector, and Null Vector can go stabby stab. Doesn't matter, Null Vector just wins stabby stab anyway. These are new enemies. Kronos! Okay, we're either fighting a Euro meat distributor or the God of Time. Not necessarily shabby. Bye, Vasago. And dead Kronos. Maybe not. Dead Kronos. God's thunder. And bushwhacked. You know, just because I like draining all your life forces out with Venom. Ugh. 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 Venom is surprisingly powerful later in the game. Casting Chocobot is so on the table. Yeah. But like... I mean, not this fight. I've already used so many resources. Sunk cost fallacy. Any fight with 3 or more enemies, I'll start by trying to cast Chocobo. If it doesn't attack, it doesn't attack, and that's fine. It's about to be like, I'm gonna laugh if Nelvector goes first and is like, oh, this thing that you all have beaten down. Shank. But no, these things aren't worth that much XP, so to be valid. Get 3 or more enemies. Terrain, magic, sleep. Chocobo. Strike first. I mean, that would have been nice to know beforehand. Although Sin's trying his best to get. Oh my god, that's adorable! Nope, it did the Chocobo kick. No, it stumbled. Take that. Ooh, it took it. Might as well. And stab it to death. It was asleep anyway. Oh yeah. Item. Of course, Spooky had more hit points to get. Okay, that's it there. And ambushed. Well, definitely casting Mother Truck and Chocobo. Terrain. Sleep. Chocobo. Stabbeth. And we ran. Okay, very long haul. Terrain. Sleep. Chocobo. Haha! It worked! And haha! That one is dead! And we run. Yeah, I think it has run and stumble. And dash eat. Found a Genji glove. You're right. Oh, that is sexy. We needed that. Oh, there's more. Is there anything else in here? That's it? Okay. It's about to be very surprised. Phantom against 1 Deathclaw! 40. Oh well. Does more damage because the thing's poisoned than anything else. Oh yeah, it's getting burned by Ifrit. Bye-bye. Flames of it's out of here. Just another way to get to the path, I suppose. Two enemies. Flames of fuck off! And Titan. Well, something's getting punched or kicked. That one up top is getting punched or kicked. Let's see which Titan decides to do. Titan's pretty simple. Titan goes, brrr, and sin. And it's getting kicked! And it should be dead. Motherfucking teamwork! 160 XP. Yeah, these guys aren't worth the XP for grinding. We're getting a lot of job skill. It's a Deathclaw. Imagine that. No, set it on fire. Yeah, and I'll just goes up, kills it, and we move on. No, he didn't kill it. And it's getting put to sleep. This is almost rude. Schwank. Kill it with the air blade. No spleet. Only two enemies. Fire on that one. You summon Rama, and you attack that one. Alright, it guarantees everything will go against the one target. And it's getting paralyzed. Which means it's just going to get stabbed next. Oh, can they split when they're paralyzed? Well, I'm going to experiment. All right. Yeah, let's chug-a-lug-lug a little more. Everybody else is fine. All those enemies were just like, get geek the mage! So that leads down here. Where does this lead? If anywhere. Oh, just another part of the weird W. Terrain. Fire. Summon Odin. You won't get to go with Odin. Nowhere. That's the only way to go. Terrain. Fire 2. Chocoboko. Chocoboko. Chocobo? Chocobo! Not Chocobo yet. Come on. Chocobo! No, not Chocobo yet. And Chocobo! And we're running. Down the stairs. Oh, God. More secret-ass doors. Game. I know you can appreciate that you have all the secret doors. Wait. Okay. The house bear has spoken. Everything I was about to say no longer matters.
Yeah.
Rude.
Sorry that I speak gospel.
88 points of damage from an air blade. Good job, Sin. It's almost like they didn't want you playing as the Geomancer here.
Mediocre.
We hit it with the Hellfire. And nothing. Yeah, Bolt. Why not? Tighten his ass. Tighten his ass. I'll be here all week, people.
Oh god. Yes.
I mean, you were addressing me. I was waiting for a question. Oh, bolt 3 on this one, I suppose. And, yep, back to summoning Titan, and back to stabbing the crap out of this thing. Clench thine cheeks, miscreant! Yes. It's one of them moments. Yeah, hit him with the bolt. And then we're about to hit him with the Titan, who is going to punch. Gray Titan punches, kind of like dark blue-black Titan destroys. Did I just go? I just went in a fucking circle, didn't I? Oh my god. No, not this cave. This cave has been terribly annoying. Quake, because I feel like it. Shiva and stab. And Sin is doing his best to end his own life.
That's too easy for him.
You know, we may be blazing our way through these caves much faster than we were with the attack crew. But the only benefit for me is the fact that I get the cool sleepy time, you know, cap. Terrain. Fire 3, why not? And Rema. Fight that one. Oh yeah, multi-attack. What the hell am I doing? Definitely not me. Serious liar. Serious liar. Well, it's dead. So, how's spare?
In the new edition, planes are actually cool again, so everyone's like, oh, I can put planes in my army again. And all I wanted to put is, how much is a Thunderhawk gun ship? Too expensive is the answer, unless I find someone who makes one out of, like, just plastic.
See, with the model, it's going to be very expensive. I have no idea what its deployment cost is. Alright, terrain. Fire. And Ifrit. And you stab the other one. That's right, I'm about to start using Odin. That's where... Oh, Jesus Christ, Sin. And Ifrit is healing my party. You know what? That's appreciated. Not that there was a lot of healing to do, except for... with Sin, on Sin. And dead. Cave is almost done. gotta be almost done. Does not look almost done right now. Okay, that's just a half circle. 3 from behind. Fantastic. Okay. You go back a row. You go back a row. You attempt to summon Chocobo. And you move forward. Stumble. Fantastico. Alright, terrain. Sleep them. Chocobo. Because F this noise. Two of them are asleep. Nice. One of these sleep ones is now very dead. And stumble. The plus side, you're making it so Pint has something to do and I'm not trying to waste resources. Fire! Terrain. Bolt, I suppose. Use another high potion on Sin. God, this cave barely feels like it has a point because of the amount of XP the enemies don't give you. Terrain. Son of a bitch. Back up. So I'm an idiot. Magic. Chocobo. You move up front. Only 4 more floors counting this one? Oh my god. Treasure! A Kiku sword. Of course, he ambushed. Thank you. At least Null is consistently killing all of the wonderful Euro meat. Always with the gosh darn multiple paths. About to use Odin. He's kind of a mystic knight, right?
Sure.
Didn't split. Haha! Killed by the poison from the venom. I'm amazed how useful the spell venom has become. dead end.
Alright,
Good night, sir. Yep, no way I'm fighting these guys. In fact, don't
fight
eat.
'em.
In fact, heal yourself. You also heal Sin. Summon Chocobo. And fight an enemy in case Chocobo disappears. Bleh. And we run. Yay! This is definitely to the depths here. Alright, you know what? Fine. That's fine, game. Fuck it. Chocobo anyway. Just as long as you don't hurt yourself, Sin. And fail. That's fine. Bleh. Shiva against Grunts is going to be the ice attack. Boom. That works for me. Oh, this is where I came from. I'm getting confused. And down. Going the wrong way, that's what I was doing. I got lost, alright? I'm like Marcus, I got lost in my own museum. I figured it out quick enough, come on now. Jesus. Paralyzed it. That literally means everybody can attack instead of using abilities. Insane motherfucker sort of himself. Pickles, that was nightmarish. A paralyzed douche nozzle. I can just beat on you now. That did no, just murdered. When the motivation for the cave has gotten to the point of you're like, I just want this to be done. I should be checking walls for the treasure. Nope, not this fight. Oh, wow. That's a lot of slept enemies. And of course, stumble. Alright. I guess I'll move you forward. Cast Venom on everybody. Noted, sir. Thank you. There we go. Of course, it was the Kronos that had to wake up there. They both woke up. Well, you can go back to your row. You can move forward, and you can move forward. Just dawned on me. I can do this every fight. Hey, Sid went first, high potion, that's a good sign, and he's dead. That's fine. God damn. This has not been a fun cave. Yeah, I could have. Wait, everybody's in the back row? Oh no. Just Sid. Bonk. Life's is not perfect. Genji shit, which I'm not even using the shield. What would my defense be if I was using the shield, though? It's really good for stats. 59. It's a full 20 points on just the shield. But no. Pure, raw offense. I hate using two swords in games, by the way, I'd like to point out. No! Damn right, we're just gonna do the cha-cha while you wreck everything. See? And I don't feel like facing fucking hell horses. Nope. Chocobo failed. Oh well, I'll get one more without feeling too terrible. Terrain, magic. Bolt 3 on just that hell horse. You try one more chocobo. You kill the thing in front. Cha-cha real slow. Bump ba da bump 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 ba da bump bump bump. I don't know how to cha-cha. Nope, we successfully ran. You know what? That's acceptable. Ineffective? Fucking Chocobo has one goddamn job. Everybody clap your hands. Goodbye, Hellhorse. Maybe goodbye, Hellhorse? Yeah, goodbye, Hellhorse. One job, Chocobo. And you succeeded at your job, yet somehow still... That was actually worth XP. I wonder if those things split. Next time we run into Hellhorses... I forgot to change everybody around, but that's fine. We get to see what happens when Sin beats one with his bells. Hell's bells! Just not split? Oh, I paralyzed it though, so that might... Fuck it anyway. Don't be clapping them cheeks. Okay, yeah, magic. Fire. Yeah, you punch pint. No reason not to. Works for fucking me. I'm glad I noticed they're worth XP. I can fight! Maybe. I mean, he paralyzed the one. Okay. Start by going the side path. Generally works, but yep, treasure chest. These are all dick faces. So, terrain. Sleep. Chocobo. And you kill that one, of course. Yeah, Null is clapping things everywhere. Everybody clap your cheeks. And we run. Yeah, you already told me there's only one per floor, so... Hey! We have a samurai helmet. Null finally has the highest defense in the crew, right? 42. 46. 37. 49. Hell horses? Yay, hell horses! Bonk. I can kill you, motherfuckers. I'm gonna sudden Odin for fun, and you go after that one. Bonk. Paralyzed it again, so I can't even tell if it can split or not. I forgot he did that. Wow. Everything is asleep or paralyzed. Okay. Punch that one for fun. And they're worth XP. That's the best part. Ha ha! Still, 22 points of damage. Everybody murder it. Extreme prejudice. It doesn't split. Get 'em, boys! Yeah. I'm okay with fighting goddamn hell horses. How are we doing on these jobs? 45 Geomancer? Up to 29 on the Black Wizard. This was epic for our skills. I mean, give it credit. Like... I mean, they do give a lot of job points each time. Bring on the sinful ponies! Pony! Okay, this does not help me, though. Unless I successfully put one of them to sleep, and that's a whole different story. Ifrit, and you stab that one. Take that, Visago! I can't believe the nature of this dungeon turned, you know, the summoner into a front row fighter. And it is asleep! Then it frees healing us. Okay. Alright, you fight. You're not fighting. Ice. You're gonna switch rows. And stab. He's dead. 2 enemies, not too bad. Annoying, but not too bad. Spooky skill up. Spooky made it to level 30 Black Mage. Oh, dear God. No, maybe not. Please be the way to the stairs. I really don't care if that one is asleep. Sin. Why is it halfway through the dungeon you decided? I don't need to actually use Airblade anymore. Oh, there is another treasure chest? Okay. I don't know. Venom. Change row. Stab. Oh my gosh, it's the ponies! Get the ponies! I mean, Venom's still just fun. You know what? You're in the front row. Huzzah! Seven hits. I mean, impressive amount of hits. Martial artist, conjurer. And it has been confirmed. The sinful ponies don't split. Killed by a venom spell. Ah! You're good. You're good. I gotta make it to the stairs, wherever they may be. This cave is irritating as fuck. You know what? Null Vector. Oops. Didn't mean to heal Spooky. Hey! Good guess on my part. Genji armor! Demon unequipped. Genji equipped. Alright, I feel like I should put him back in that row. I'm gonna keep Sin in his front row position for right now. What the fucking game? Motherfucking... No, they're ponies. I'm still gonna try to chocobo my way out of this, because fuck this. Hey! Fuck you, encounter. I feel like there's an encounter coming. Or a boss incoming, like, immediately. Did not mean to use the high potion on Sin. Like, this bridge just feels like the place. Two steps. Encounter. Thank you for stumbling, Chocobo. Cha-cha, real smooth. Null vector, clap thine cheeks. I should probably restate that as null vector, clap its cheeks. Don't just, start twerking in front of everybody. If I go 2 steps again and get another encounter, I'm going to be very upset. Charlie Brown. There's a lot going on down there. Alright, well, I'm not quite to the end yet, I suppose. Terrain, magic. Bolt 3, hopefully on that one, which hopefully will combine everybody up. And Titan! Null Vector, just go first. Okay, well, you hit the one that I want everybody to go after. So that works. Bleh. In between the other damage, even if the Titan does a kick, which does less damage. The dark blue Titan. No, it's a punch, it did. It's a blah. Bleh. Charlie Brown! Alright. Save? Wait. I bet you that's not actually... Because there's other areas over here. I'm not going to spend all day doing that. You know what? I don't want to get back attacked either. Give me the encounter that was not a back attack, please. Hell horses! Oh, yeah. Beat them within an inch of their life. Melee, everybody! Get your melee on. Yeah, and it's not gonna. I have to go up and around. I had a feeling. I don't know why I just saved there. You know what? I will take another 2 hell horses in front of me encounter. Give it to me all day long. All day long. Just... Goodbye, ponies. Apparently, goodbye, horses. Still 66 damage from the back row, man. Good job. Some level ups. Okay, cool. This is probably not it, but let's give it a try. Yeah, I had a feeling. And ambushed. Are you done? Last chocobo. Will it be a useful chocobo, or will it be a chodobo? Useful chocobo. Nope. Super chodobo boy. God damn it, game. Oh, all right. This is fine. Everything is fine. Sweet. Next round I can actually attack it with multiple people. Oh, Shiva's probably going to murder. Nope, she's going to put it even further to sleep. Oh, no, that was Glare. Okay. Crisscross! Crisscross! Alright. I just want this talent. I just want this talent. Please, oh God. Oh, my motherfucking piece of goddamn shit. Why are you in my fucking way? Magic. Quake. Magic. Leviathan. Fight. No, 288 points of damage. Eat an entire bag of baby dicks. Ugh! The monsters like me. I don't like them. Son of a mother, Sir Fluff and stuff and heat. I hate this cave. The sad part is, in the remake of 3, I don't remember getting this frustrated. I am having memories now, long since repressed memories, of the last time I played the translated version of this. Zerothvag, who dares break this seal which has lasted so long? Hecaton! Well, I'm going to start by trying to hit you with terrain. It's not going to do much. I'm going to venom you for the fun of it. And I'm going to summon Bahamut, and I'm going to stab you. That has the same effect as the haste. Look. Did I just get hasted? Put on some pants, you weirdo Kane wannabe! Yeah, he looks very much like a sword and sorcery, book dude. Like, I can't hate too much. Another Bahamut. Let's go for 2 in a row. 27 hits. 20. Oh my god! It was a mass haste! I rang his bell and then frickin' Zeddy 2 rounds! I've had enough of this dungeon, you piece of shit! Obtained Earthfang. Alright, now back to Dorga's house. Dorga and Una are waiting. There was a hasting. I'm straight is wrecked. I gotta remember that. Magic. Null. Use. Exit. Ugh. Rest in bed. Get spells back. All right. No, I don't like that dungeon. Sin. Unequip all that. Serpine, do you care what class you are? Bahamut is pretty good. Yes, even as the Conjurer, Bahamut. Yes. There's like 40-something hits. Like, that's a reason to use the Conjurer, because he does not do that as the Summoner. He just straight up does Mega Flare, because all the Summoner does is their direct damage, never their secondary. At least I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay. Well, that's similar to what I'm about to do with Sin. White Wizard. Then lean into your pets. At this rate, I might, No, I can't keep the summoner at the end. It's gotta be Sage and Black Mage, really. Not too could do is Sage and Summoner. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Okay. No, I'm not giving. I'll give the things I don't use. Take the Golem Staves. Okay. I believe it is a white robe. And someone's getting the protect, probably switched around to the defense. And hats. Hats, diamond, feather. You can equip the feather? Sorry, you can, and then scholar. Okay. Equip, pint. Still with no weapon. You only use your minions. White robe and protect is probably going to get switched out. With the diamond. Boom. And then Sin is going to get 2 sticks. Spooky. Oh, you think I should have moved Spooky to Master now? It's not a bad idea. She got up the skill in Black Wizard. Valid. And Spooky does a lot of damage as a master. I need to go back to... No, I need to finish equipping me real quick. Head! Scholar! Body! White robe! Arms! Protect! Okay. Give all this stuff. Take. Now, I think all of our claws are actually not as efficient as her just stabbing. Alright, but we got a chakra and the black belt. It's better than the Kenpo. You can use the black robe too. I want to see which one of those is better for you. Gonna keep the... Yeah, we want the protect. And... lightning rod. Okay. Now, you are as grouped up as you're gonna be. Spooky. Just double check. I've got the elephant claws, cat claws, dragon... Blarp. Yeah. Where is... Did I not... Power ring, where are you? Or bracelet, or whatever you want to call it. Nope, there it is. I'm just dumb. Okay. So, double checking. Sin is fully equipped. Spooky. I never equipped anything. Chakra. All the stat boosts. Black belt. And then... yeah, I wanted you with power because it puts your strength up so you do more damage. Okay. Pint. You're getting the light rod now. Bolt power is up. I think it's still just feather. Yeah. So 40. And intelligence goes up and 40. So that's probably better. Give you the protect. Okay. And you're equipped. No. No! Powering, yes, powering for Spooky. Yeah. Up to level 26 in that 28 Master. Got up to 28 that, and Sin, of course, is 32 with the White Wizard. Okay. Give. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Rest. Now, I think I need the super fast airship again. But we'll see if I can get this thing through the dangerous area. The wind area. I think we need the other one. Oh yeah, we gotta get through here first. Pardon me. The cannons have gone off. Magic. Arrow 2. Stab. Bahamut. For shiz and gigs. High potions just to have them. I mean, I won't need them till I'm done with this. But, valid point. I could be prepared beforehand. Rend. Just an insta-kill. Bahamut has... Haste All, which was... bleh. Wrong button again. That felt OP. Like, that actually felt OP. I felt bad for the enemy. That doth not happen very often. I'm not worried about hitting the beds yet. Not until we get out of here. Or... yeah. Now we get to try to find out if Leviathan has a secondary. Although it won't really matter. Anybody who goes is going to destroy it. Sweet Jesus, that was straight murder. It was. It was just, you're dead. Yeah, this was a laugh last time we went through. After the hell we just went through. This is... Harpy's super pregnant. She did get stabbed quite a bit by... No! Yeah, the summons seem to be like an affect all status effect thing, either defensive or offensive for the Conjurer. And the attacks are all attack one enemy attacks. Bahamut's just happens to be an insta-kill. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever tried to get them until after I already had the summoner. I just kind of wanted to see what they did as a Conjurer. Oh no, Cannon Blast. Although I think these guys are healed by wind attacks. Oh well, oh, Leviathan has... yeah, Leviathan's the only thing that definitely is a multi-hit all. Yeah, oh, it's water attacks that they're get healed by. Okay. Thank you, Leviathan, for showing us what you can do. And air! My casters literally had nothing to do in this fight. Okay. Well... hurry up and die, fish fry. I haste everybody effectiveness. Man, in old school frickin'... like, it doesn't matter which one. In old school Final Fantasy, haste is the ultimate in power. Never explored the Conjure before. It's not too bad. It gets annoying that you have so much Chocobo that doesn't do crap for you. That's the most annoying thing, is the fact that you've got Chocobo, and Chocobo either fails, or you escape the battle. I don't like running from battles. We only did that time. Like, the only reason that I was able to be reasoned into doing that is because most of the encounters weren't worth shit. Like, you got gold! I don't care about gold. I care about experience. This is called the grind. But... that being said... Spooky has put that harpy in their place. More than twice. Alright. Now I want to go down here till I see the town. Roughly. And then to the left is going to be the big mountain range. Yeah. Like I said, I think I need to go back and get the super fast airship that's by the ancient dungeon. Because this is going to be like, nope. Yeah, no. Game is like, no matter what you cheese you try to pull, you don't got nothing. Alright. Which means I need to be in a different location than I'm at right now. Thanks for none of it showing up on the goddamn map. Go down for a bit. Yeah. I don't think Spooky Dookie would have a problem being a massive murder machine, so... Something just hit my curiosity. Was there anything in the water over here? Or is it just... I know, side trip, but... something feels weird about that forest. But okay, whatever. Don't care. Really, dudes? Yeah, someone's gonna be a ninja. And if we go with Summoner as the Summoner, or Black Mage as a Black Mage, and I'm probably going to be the Sage. I mean, I could just play as the Shaman for the end of the game, too. And give Sage to someone else. I am by no means feeling required that I have to be the Sage. It was just originally my plan. The only thing that originally may have derailed that was if I made myself the Mystic Knight. Okay. Ancient Dungeon is down here. Nah, one more. Maybe two more. Nope, this one. Whoosh. Now we get to some sky battles without the aid of cannons. Oh no, we've been ambushed. I'm not that worried, Ice Fries. Be it, Sin and Pint aren't doing much this fight, because Ice Fries are just annoying. Go, minion! Ugh. No, minions are trying really hard. Hey there! You missed me complimenting you, punk. It's not gonna go, but hee. Yeah. Spooky and Nell are gonna be murdering everything before most of us, the rest of us get to go. After I went on my tear against Linux, I actually pointed out the fact that you are one of the individuals that I go to for techie things. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother changing my row. Watch this. You know what? I'm gonna keep my rows, and we're just gonna beat the snot out of these things. Except for Alondo apparently can't punch things in the back row. Wow, they are really getting affected by that in the back row. Alright, you know what? Just everybody go against the same thing. We'll murder through these, because I don't feel like changing my rows. Screw all y'all. It's a little better. It's better than miss. Yeah. Go team. That's what I think of their minions. Look at Team Stick taking out a critter. Alright, we're going to enter this place. And I am going to go off to the restroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy Dorga's theme. In this version, not the music box version that's in 9. Yes, this is the one, the Easter egg from 9. Yeah, I am back. And I sat on my earbuds. They're suddenly gonna sound shitty. Come this way. Uni and I have prepared something for you. I use windows. Sometimes I use them. They go down. Dorga's Cave. Leave this cave and come to Uni and me. Not leave. Okay, I see what he's saying. He's saying progress through the cave. I'm like, leave the cave? Okay. Let me guess. This is gonna. Yep. Now I might need to worry about, you know, resource management. It still means I've got a ton of Shivas. Alright, let's see how much this all does. Go dragons! Ah, they're more like wyverns than dragons, per se. Shiva is putting them all to sleep. Euthanasia! How much damage does Arrow 1 do? Still a flying critter. And yeah, let's just murder these things. Bleh. I forgot about this cave. Not gonna lie. Cyclops! Look more like genie Cyclopsy things. Can I turn that one to a toad? I really want to turn that one into a toad. Toad, toad, toad. Nope, dead. No toading. Oh, I didn't check out the end. Oh, dear God. Ambushed by them. Do you critters know what I just had to deal with? The stupidity I just ran around and dealt with? I don't think you do. If you did, you wouldn't be stupid enough to get in my way right now. You are a motherfucking vacation. Oh yeah, I'm trying to turn things into toads. Not cast arrow on them. Where's the crystal? How are we skipping the crystal? Hey, hold on. I mean, I'm still gonna grind up in here, if nothing else, and figure out where I gotta go. You find out what the hell's going on. How did I skip a crystal? I feel taunted now. I hate it! Or some hippies smoked it. I mean, to be fair, I thought it felt like I had maybe been running around with these guys for too long. That's messed up. But I have the fang. And right after I got it, he said I should come to him. Like, I got the final fang, and it's like, come to me. Because isn't the north the Crystal Palace? Alright, hold on. Why shouldn't I? He told me to come here. So I came here. After I got the horn. Things here are easy enough to take down. This feels like the next spot in the story. Well, if I'm not necessarily supposed to get the crystal yet, shouldn't I do this? I'm very confused. I don't know anymore, man. I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, if it lets me, I might as well go do it. I was excited because the game was giving me, you know, direction for the first time in ages. This game does not give you a lot of direction. Yeah, I'm not even that worried about these encounters. I mean, I should still be using magic so I can work on my class skills. Bleh. I trust the shrine! The shrine told me to tell you this! No, you're good. You're good. It's okay. And I can do that. That's fine. I ain't that picky about it. Getting work on the new classes would be a good thing to have anyway. It's just, there was a disconnect as I was like, wait a second. The game told me to do this the second I got the fang! So I was doing it. It's not like when the game was just like, here, do stuff. The fang's somewhere. And I was like, alright, well, I'll go get the summons and the other shit. Because I can, and I know they're there. Just in case I die. Oh, I need the big airship, that's right. I really wish I could have left the big airship somewhere more convenient. Okay, this feels like I'm flying awfully far north. Bread! Yeah, I almost missed the island. I would have hit it here in a moment. Continent. One of the very empty continents in this game. I think it's one of my biggest problems. For as many caves as dungeons are in this game, their continents are awful empty. Alright. Earthfang. Do I have to be on the ground to do this? Okay. There's nothing in continent. Grown. Yeah, some Bahamut, why not? Worst comes to worst, everybody gets haste. When that's the worst option, doesn't sound bad. That was a retro-worthy joke there, man. Retro. I don't know if you're still here. Yeah. I'm glad you're entertained, Jess. I love my community. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's the labyrinth that surrounds the... He sent me a message, be like, here on the map! I'm like, I know that part. I remember that part, actually, believe it or not. Because the Crystal Tower is surrounded by a labyrinth. And I'm fairly certain we're about to fight some more split enemies, too, while we're at it. Might as well. No reason not to. White Mage feels a little underpowered here by comparison. But I've gotten so used to everybody in my party being able to contribute hardcore. You see nothing but a boss fight? Maybe I am remembering it incorrectly. Oh man, if I can get that haste effect off. Because Rend probably won't work. Head straight up and fight a boss. Maybe the crystal's at the entrance and I forgot about the labyrinth. I don't know. We'll find out shortly. We're almost there. It's just... The game's like, but there's fights! And I'm like, but not worthwhile ones. Yeah, this thing that clearly looks like a labyrinth. Like, it looks so... that looks so much like a labyrinth that I'm fairly certain that David Bowie's Package is going to come ringing. And if the crystal's at the entrance, then psh, why not? I hate that you move to that square to the left and it automatically moves you the rest of the way. The Ancient's Labyrinth. Earth Crystal. It's the Earth Crystal. Under order of Sir Zandy, I will bury you in the darkness! Dude. You're a recolor of the last boss. Let's cast Libra on him. I'm gonna build up. I'm gonna summon fucking Bahamut. Nope, didn't work. That's fine. He did not take a lot of damage from that. Question marks. Can't learn anything else. With a pain, because you want to be Kane. Ah, God. Alright, alright. Well. I'll just use Cure 3 for right now. I want to see if Bahamut will do his thing. It would be lovely if it did. Nope. 2 Wrens. Chipped. That's fine. He's not done enough damage that I care. Well, magic. We'll start with hasting you. No. Let's be smart about this. Because I'm about to do another build-up and strike. And Leviathan next, I suppose. Oh yeah, you keep casting Flare, buddy. Alright. Spooky is now ready. Haste on him. Attack. And Leviathan. And fight. Oh. Apparently Leviathan sometimes tries to petrify. Flare on Pint. Pint is hurt. Pint should not be hurt. Build up. Let's try Odin. He might hit me with the barrier. Oh, I hope that's not wall that reflects magic. No, we're about to find out. Nope, he's trying to attack the Titan. And Pint is fine. And Titan is defeated. Light warriors, one called Zandiferous, is abusing my power to plunge the world into darkness. Take the power which lies within me and rid this world of the dark cloud. Receive jobs from the Crystal of Earth. The Silix Tower was built by concentrating the power of light. Zandiferous is trying to summon the dark cloud there, using our power. Light warriors, go to the Silix Tower and stop the Demon King Zandiferous. Okay. I didn't realize it was right there. Jeez. Pardon me. Hey, Granny! Sin from White Wizard is now going to become the Shaman. Oh my god, I've got kitty cat ears. Why the fuck do I have kitty cat ears? Well, that's it. I'm gonna be the sage. Hi, Granny. I'm wearing a cloak with kitty cat ears. I hope you have a stupid horn in your forehead. Haha! You have a stupid horn! Just dropping in for a bit, because kitty cat ears are adorable. And spooky... Given what's going on, I'm gonna keep the, Oh, I can wear the feather hat now. Can you still wear the feather hat? You can still wear the feather hat. Alright. But anyway, pint, you get the steak. Bolt power up. Body, you get the, black robe. Arms... Oh, can't wear the scholar, so you still get the feather hat. Or that's that. Only have one feather hat, you get it. Kitty cat ears. At least I get 2 beat sticks. I forgot this game introduced the frickin' kitty cat ears. Okay. No. Literally, it's kitty cat ears. Literally kitty cat ears. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're going through this next dungeon as these classes, alright? That has been preordained in my decision-making process. When we get to the labyrinth, well, I might change things out and make Alonda the Warlock. I don't know. Because it's only casting that makes a difference. Just, I have a lot more spells now. We both do. I guess arrow, fight, and you have the same amount of summons, but I can use Chocobo now. Oh yeah, you become a damage outpour. It's the reason why if I'm playing the game normally, I would have a white mage with summoning abilities, and then a black mage doing the black mage thing. Because the black mage, the summons are just... Oh my god. Why did it have to be cat ears? Why? Why did it have to be cat ears? I mean, we could probably go with that through the dungeon. I mean, that way we'll at least be using all of the highest level classes. Smells like chocobos. Hey, Carrot! Hey, Alonda. Get naked. Warlock. This is a very big jump from the master. Someone isn't getting a stick. Fuck. No offense, you have one summon that gets affected by it. Spooky has many spells. I don't remember where I got the rods from, otherwise I'd probably buy them. I think I know where they are. We're about to get new rods. I just don't know how far away they are. Okay. Scholar hood, you can wear it. Black wizard robes. I have to take out the white robes because you have to switch out to that. Floaty home? Are you talking about the airship? Because no. And they're not there. They're at the... whatchamacallit? The huge town. Dragoonland, I think. And someone's getting a diamond gauntlet. Or, rank. Okay. First off, nothing affects you. Pint is... no. You're keeping the protect. Losing the black robe to get white robe. And... the Spooky Dookie gets the black robe and the diamond bracelet. We actually haven't, and you pointed that out. When I bought the light rod. But yeah, I'm gonna go buy a rod or two. But like I said, we're about to get new rods, so it doesn't really matter. One way or the other. I need to go down and to the left. Roughly, I think. Sight went too far down. I'll check to see if we got him here. I don't think so. It might be. It's got a weapon shop here, although I think it's just Harpin. Fuck it. I don't remember how many I bought, but fuck it. Yep, that's just a bell and a harp. We won't need to equip those, really, for a while. Although I think the sage could equip them. The bells. This way we can get rid of the stupid fucking scholar hats. We got those on the floating island. I'm sorry, game. I'm being bad against my own challenge. That's why we're now the mostly naked challenge. Because I knew this was going to happen. Oh, I actually bought too many. Okay, not where the sticks are. I am not going to go buy another protect ring, though. That goes too far. Just gotta remember which one of these it frickin' is. Not this one. That's the one with the dungeon. Yeah, they're all just damage only now. That's what I was trying to say, like, when I do the two-stage thing, the white mage ends up with all the summons. And the black mage just is black mage. Even though the summon damage is probably better. Wants to rend everything, yes. Well, that's technically damage. It's just not numbers of damage. Okay, there's the magic shop. Here is the... I think this is the weapon shop that just spells spears. We'll still have normal haste. Not everybody needs hasted. As you saw from the last boss, it didn't work, so I just hasted and we still pwned his ass. Once again, I'm not actually that worried about bosses. Fuck it. One of each of those rods. And I got one of the fancy sticks. Because, why not? Anyway, lightning and ice. No. Let's be fair, lightning and fire. And you get ice for your ice babe. You do less damage wielding one than you do, but two, you know, at least does more. There you go. By the way, y'all have to see the stupid cat. Yeah, that was a bit of a surprise to me. Not gonna lie. 27 hits was... And, of course, the frickin' 49 hits. Like, it was some kind of advanced haste, don't get me wrong. Because I'm pretty sure it hasted them more than I've ever seen someone get hasted. But yeah, Geomancer, 27 hits. Rang his bell, and then Null Vector ended his life. Alright. Now we go back and get the stupid... speedy ship. Can't stay, just want to... I appreciate it, Granny. You be awesome! Are you streaming? Or are you just, you know, getting to do other stuff? What you gonna be streaming? I'm just curious. Right by it. Sitting there looking at the bottom of the map, and I'm right by next to where I need to be. The sad part is, for most of these fights, I'm still just gonna do the stream. What the? Moon... Mintroll? What is that? I'm curious. I'm being nosy. Did I rest at the end? Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't have 30 first level spells. Okay. Arrow won't do crap against you guys, so let's see if I can turn one of you into a toad, because I am an angry human being. And bio, because why not? And magic, no. Low level spells. Go with Fire 2. It's based on the Moonman stories by a Norwegian author. Oh. Well, when I'm done, I plan on popping over. So, I look forward to that. Speaking of everybody there, make sure you check out Granny Does Games. I plan on it. You be awesome. See, Chocobo did damage! Ineffective. I'm gonna turn something into a toad. That's the plan. There will be a toading. Really? You ambushed me? Well, one of you guys is getting turned into a toad. Well, I'm gonna try. Because toad! You can use Bolt 2 on that one. You can beat the snot out of it, seeing I don't want to use your summons, because we're about to be going through another cave. Yes! Oh, it just hops off the map. Alright. Wasn't that cute? And I way overshot my point. Alright, well, time to mini an enemy. Yeah, no, Sir Pine's not doing a whole lot of fun. There will be great toadong today. Dude, sorry, toading. That was meant to be a great toading. Toadong. No, we toadonged it. Ah! Mini does the same thing. They just walk off the screen. That is great. Not even fight. It's insta-kills. That's why it never works on shit. The freaking insta-kill attacks. We need to unlock the 8th level spells. At some point would be nice. Be it, I have a character that has up to 8th level spells. Only one! And Nell Vector has 3rd. And doesn't even have any 2nd level spells. I mean, that's highly entertaining. But yeah, we can go back to just beating the snot out of things with all my casters. Because it is mildly funny to watch. Although, because they're all in the back row, it doesn't have much of an effect. That's a lot of missing guys. I thought you were better than this. Come on, guys. Come on. There we go. There's some violence inherent in the system. And no Vector's like... I don't know, I felt like I had to turn that way to do that, but... Hey, Petey! I have kitty ears. And because people laughed at me, I'm keeping it on the kitty ears. Even though I have access to this. And the horn's kind of stupid looking, too. The horn has always been stupid looking. Oi! Oi, oi, oi. Now you see the violence inherent in the system. Help, help, I'm being repressed. You know what? There's a part of me that just wants to see my boys do this. I'll heal everybody up when the combat is over. But my sticky bros are going to beat one of these guys to death. I might have to spend some time during the fight healing people. But you know what? It's worth it. Look at that, 9 hits. Only 7. Ah, look at that! Murder! We did murder good. We didn't even need Null's help at all. Be it, we took quite the thwomping to get there. But yeah, that's the thing that just happened. I may be slowly losing my mind. Looks like it's time to use heal potions. Because that was not the time to really try to do that. Oops. And Null Vector is fine. No! Yeah, we can cast Arrow 1. And some Bolt, why not? And some Chocobo. And Null Vector, stab the other one. We failed a one-eyed, dick-cheesed asshole. Hey, reverse Cyclops! But yeah, we fucked him up! We did? With melee. Stick squad, go! We don't mean quarterstaff. Like, we beat something to death with our Harry Potter wands. Alright, I can't do this. We've got our last black mage. Now that looks like an exit. Save. Okay. That looks like the dungeon continuing. We're gonna go with Bolt 2 on that one. Oh yeah. And it's happening. We're spamming Chocobos. Because it's fun. Choco kick, victory! And murder. One-eyed, dick-cheesed asshole. They prefer Cyclops! But yeah. Go team! That's clearly the way to go, so we got other stuff to do. It's kind of like at one point, when I was much younger, somehow I got my ass thwomped by the large octopus creature in Final Fantasy IV. Like, I'm talking, it wasn't pretty. 110% was not pretty level of I got my butt thwomped. Let's use a Shiva, just so we can hit everything. And because of that, I ended up with Tella with no hit points. Like, in danger zone. Everybody else gone and or in danger zone, including Cecil. And so I, beat it with a Tella staff thwack. Because this is before I even learned about using the rods as weapons. So Tella meleeed the octopus to death by himself, with everybody else dead. Now I admit, it was a situation could easily be classified as mistakes were made, but I was much younger. But I remember it to this day. Which is kind of the weird part. let's use Ice 3 on that one. And for shiz and gigs, another Chocobo. You murder that one. Hey, Molten! How's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream today. Kicking butt, taking names. You know. I'll say hi to Cake without reading this comment just to throw her off. Next time, put a don't read the comment. Hi, Cake. I'm done. I read all my comments, and I read them out loud. Has this led to some awkward situations? Yes. Do I have any shame about it? Abso-frickin-lutely not. Let's see if I can get back into my comments on that. Nope, it's doing that weird thing again. Pardon me. Apparently, I've watched my own stream for too long. There we go. I apologize for messing up your thing. You know what? I'm even gonna use a Cure 2 at this point. And yeah, let's just beat the snot out of them. No reason not to. I'm just gonna have Null Vector kill the other one next turn. Boom. Everybody murder! So if you ever want to hear someone say some of the most messed up shiz in the world, as long as it does not involve squirrels, there's a good chance I'll say it. Starfield while we're lurking. Starfield, nice. I've been looking forward to playing a game that's in development right now, so I've kind of been holding off. It's called Astronauts. It is... God, how to come across like this without sounding like a complete fanboy. It's by the creator of one of my favorite series, or favorite games. I'm just murdering everything right now, by the way. Sure, let's do a Remo, and let's step. Like, he plays a spaceman. No, the series is Neo Scavenger that I'm playing in the other channel. As I wait to get the game, but I own it. And I keep planning on going to go do it, but I haven't. Because a lot of stuff in the game is still in development, but... Like, you start off with, like, a little salvage ship and some debt. And you've got to go salvage stuff. And then, like, you have options of finding a place to get, like, going to Venus and one of their space stations and getting, you know, becoming a citizen there and... like doing missions, and it's awesome is what it is. But yeah, I'll get around to playing it at some point, and I really want to bio something, so it's gonna get bioed. Let's use Odin. Why not? He's not gonna be used against any bosses. Well then, nobody else got to do anything. Thanks, Sir Pint. And you leveled and skilled up. Just by going, Odin! It's a bunch of Cyclopses again. Okay, bye! Yeah, that's what that was. Bio the 1. Let's hit everyone with Cure 3. That'll give me some HP. Except for Null, who is full. It's Adam Edge for the ages. I think it's pretty effective against most of the monsters in this game. If I'm remembering correctly. It's not like later, you know, Final Fantasy IV where it's like... Shrug? Will it work? Shrug? I always felt that Odin always needed like a, oh, all of my targets cannot be insta-killed, So I just do damage. But it just means in a game like this, if I just feel like getting past an encounter, I can just summon Odin. Hey, look. It's these things. They're called nemesises. They sound very tough. Oh, strike first. Potion money. Out of my way. Alright, you know what? No. I still have to see it in combat. Y'all being reminded how much I hate myself right now. Found a lot of money, and a lot of money. I've got quite a bit of bank. That's 431,962 gold. Or gil, as they would later rename it to. Because they wanted to be able to keep the G nickname. But it's not gold, man. It's just a currency. Like these guys, right here. Enemies. I don't really feel like facing you. I mean, I'll cast Kill, and I'll cast Odin. For shiz and gigs. No Vector. Relax. What is one, the Brute Squad? Oh, he is the Brute Squad! Kill will likely not hit all of them. Although I am a Warlock now, so, like, all status effects I think have a higher chance of hitting. That's why after the whole game, I'm finally like, I'm gonna toad something! Yep, blah. It doesn't miss very often. Well, there's a door. Hey, look, it's a Cyclops. Okay. Time to be serious. Ish. I'll hit that one with arrow. I'm gonna hit that one with bio. I'm gonna summon a Shiva, because I can, and stab that. I have plenty of summons left. I am not Red Mage. I will use my powers. The only one that's probably going to be left is the one that's getting hit by arrow, but, you know, bleh. COVID attack. Nope, arrow by itself still did it. I mean, Sin is, I think, the only character that has been consistently some level of caster. This is a pile of dead people. I feel something about this room. I wonder if there's anything, like, any reason to be hanging out here. Huh. Like, it just looks like the kind of room where you'd find the, you know, the pinks in, you know? No, it's just a dead end. Well, I'm still gonna go stand on every square. Because I want it. And we need the XP anyway. How are my class levels doing on here? Level 3. Level 3, and like probably level 5, then level 3. And of course, no! 33. Well, of course. Yeah, I've got to stand on every pile of bones. Notice how the special dungeon created by the two goody two-shoes. You know what? Venom. I like Venom. I like Venom. I like Bio. Especially because Venom was a point of catharsis at like, oh, I used a low-level spell against the critter, it only did like 50. And then every turn, between 1 and 300 points of damage. Okay. They're apparently strong against fire. I bet these Cyclopses are actually Ifrits. Ha! Killed by... I didn't even use fire, that was the venom. Killed by the poison damage. Big old Ifrit. Hey, I'm a big scary Ifriti. Killed by the poison damage from venom. I'm sorry. This is just some level of poetic justice right here. I'm gonna keep doing this. That was hilarious. I want to see if I get that dapping again. Because that's just fun. Yeah, it was venom, not fire. Yeah, okay. It might die from the damage. It's definitely gonna die from the damage. But still, venom, 300-something point damage. We're hitting it with poison and air. Poison and air. Well, this is the way down, but there's a treasure chest here, so I'm going to grab the treasure chest and I'm going to go back. Found barrier! Hey, ambushed by a bunch of nemesises. That has been a very effective round, nemesises. You know what? Really? Really? You know what? Just for that. You confused Pint just so he couldn't use Odin. Like, you literally just cock-blocked me. And that's it. How did I... All of my people have played classes that have given them good evade. Except for... No, Mulvector was the bard. Oops. Well, it's dead this round. Even though I put him in the back row. Ow, cock block. Is there anything over here? I see a door. I see a... You guys are not the epitome of intelligence. I'm not going to bother changing roads. If any of you live, you're about to get diamond dusted into... Not... Yeah. Yeah, no, you're fucked. No, Nullvector's got to get his stabbing in from the back row. And Shiva, taking down one foe. You know, after I played this game, I went back to 4. And a part of me was a little upset. Got barrier. Barrier. Is the game trying to tell me that I should be using these barriers on myself later in a fight? I might. Because I'm pretty sure I have to go kill Una and Dogda. Alrighty, man, about to hit the hay. Alright, sleep well. Be awesome. Alright, we're gonna do this again. You know, I mean, I'm gonna cast some curative magic on my people. And Spooky is gonna cast Venom on all of you. We're going to summon Odin. And you're gonna attack the one in the back, because, I don't know, why not? Look at that. Hey, we've healed. There we go. Odin, take care of my light work, please. Oh, it failed! You know what? Confuse you. And what does Shade do? I don't remember what Shade does. We're about to find out. You know what we haven't used yet? We haven't used a Freet. We'll summon an Afreet. Why not? What does Shade do? Confuse on the Nemesis. He's now confused. Well, we don't get to see what Shade does. We don't get to cast Shade on anybody. We get to burn our enemies down. With some fire. Hellfire. Barrier? Barrier. Does it tell you what these items do? I don't remember what they do. I'm assuming it either puts a barrier on me or it changes the weakness of an enemy. It's one of the two. Alright. Just because it was fun, let's confuse that one. I'm gonna try to cast Shade on something. Wall item, I think. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm just like... don't summon anything. I want to see what Shade does. You're confused. You're no longer confused. Oh! Paralyze. Okay. Okay. Don't think I've ever done that before. I don't remember what Wash does. Probably gets rid of blind or something. Yeah, let's beat on the paralyzed guy. Because it's kind of fun. Then I'll Vector and murder the other one. Alright, it's paralyzed. You did 1 hit. 3 hits. He's paralyzed. Whatever. Apparently paralyzed doesn't mean you're easy to hit. Just don't get to act. Alright. This looks like some kind of ancient, bad place for, like, sacrifices and shit. Bio. You know, I haven't seen Titan yet. Let's go see what Titan does. I mean, it's just gonna cause an earthquake. And everything is murdered. Oh. Sticks, sticks, sticks. 2 goddamn katana. Is the view fine for all of a sudden I think it said that I'm not giving it... I dropped frames for a minute there. Looks like we're good though. I don't know, but we need to go kill the good guys. Because that's what's required in a story like this. Oh, there's something past that? Okay, well, we're gonna have to check that out first. Let's see if I can turn you into a toad. Sweet. Let's cast Kill for shiz and gigs. You throw out another Chocobo because it's fun. And Serpint is now confused. Why is it always Serpint? Goodbye, Nemesis. You're a toad. And Kill didn't work on anybody. Alright. Well, this is going to be pathetic as always. Pint spent too long as a monk and a thief, so his evasion is fucking ridiculous. It's kind of like Sin is the archer, Spooky is the master, and No Vector spent some time as a bard, so... All my people did... No, it's a dead end. I'm assuming this is plot and boss time. You made it! Now, to make the Eureka key complete, we must battle and defeat Una and... You must battle and defeat Una and me! What? Listen, long ago, weapons too powerful for the people to handle were sealed in Eureka. Eureka. That's Eureka, right? Anyway. But now those weapons are necessary. To make the key to enter Eureka, the energy of our battle is needed. No matter what you say, Dorga Una, there's no way we could fight you. You stubborn fools. And how about this? Defeat me or die. Alright. Let's start off with some Bahamut Man. Haste up null. 15 hits. Oh no, you casted the Quake on me. Hey guys, what did I miss? You told Bahamut to nuke your friends? Hey, it was Mad Libs. Can't be mad at me for that. You know what? Fair. I'll heal my people, and I think he flies. Let's try some Fire 3. And we'll save a Bahamut for when Una shows up. Bonk. Really got a thing for Null Vector. Defeated. Victory! Dorga, don't die! Now it's my turn! No, Una! We don't want to fight! Oh, don't whine! Even if my body dies, my soul will not perish! Now let's go! Yeah, they can't die. Una! Oh man, I don't need to see her ass. Let's try to drain the bitch. And Bahamut! And fight. Oh, Drain is ineffective against her. You know what? That's fine. Hopefully I'll get my Cure 4 off before she, you know, anything bad happens. Bio. And, Leviathan. You fight. Or we could kill her too fast. Unlikely, though. Yeah. 2 ancient wizards. Down. Torga. Uni. Una. Una. Un. Whatever. I hate names with the E at the end. Alright. Now the Eureka is complete. Take this with you. Received Eureka key. Dorga! Don't worry. Though our bodies may die, our souls will not be lost. Now go to the tower, protected by the 4 statues. The Silix Tower. You must stop the one who's trying to summon the darkness, Zandifikamar. I feel safe knowing the duty is in your hands. The entrance to Eureka is in the Silix Tower. Take this. It is the Silix key. The key that opens the sealed door of the Silix Tower. I'll always be watching over you. I'm counting on you. Uni. Received Silix key. Rude. Now hopefully I can use the actual shops. Let me stay at the inn, motherfuckers. Moogles! I mean, I'll buy some more hot potions. Ah, good Sir Durga, Lady Unidai. Most of the fact that we already know that they can't die. The only one who was granted mortality was Zandalabardu. And as such, only Zandalabardu can die. Their souls will effectively be magical forces that will live forever, even when defeated. Alright. Just to let everybody know, I'm going to be finishing shortly. I'm going to be getting out of this region, getting over to the next area, and getting ready to rampage our way through. Effectively, just as a reminder, we're at the final dungeon. But the final dungeon includes an entire labyrinth, that once you get through the labyrinth, you have to go into the tower. Once you're in the tower, you have to go through a portal to get the ultimate weapons. Once you go through the portal to get the ultimate weapons, you have to come back out. And then when you come back out, you go up the tower. As soon as you get up the tower, you fight a big bad boss. As soon as you get out of the boss, you go to an alternate realm. In the alternate realm, you have to find 4 groups of crystals out there, and then fight the boss. That is the final dungeon of this game. In case anybody was confused as to what we have gotten ourselves into. Yes, we're about to face the final dungeon. But never before and never since has a Final Fantasy dungeon dungeoned this hard. Like, not even close. I mean, I know I can't think of any. Anybody else want to try to give me a comparison to what the final dungeon in their, eyes is? It's fine. I'll wait. Can I mute them? I'll try to mute them. You fire 3 on all of them. This is fun. You summon Bahamut. And stab. I'm waiting to see if anybody has anything. And I'm sure Zenny, Sir Pint, is racking his brain to try to come up with some kind of thing to compete. We're just going, really? Not a thing. Yeah, no, the end of this game, like, Beyond the Beyond has kind of a ridiculous ending of the game. But it's like, because you face a fucking boss rush that's basically impossible to beat the first time. The end dungeon requires a lot of resources to get there. But Dragon Warrior Cave, okay, that's a fairly valid argument there. That is a fairly bad one. Not gonna argue against that. I don't think it's as extreme as this one, though. I do think that the final dungeon in this is an answer to the final dungeons that they were having in Dragon Warrior games. Because the closest I can think of the final dungeon in frickin', especially in the NES age, is Dragon Warrior 4. Because, in reality, the final dungeon starts, you go down the cave, you go all the way through the cave, you go to the area that has the castle and the various things surrounding it, creating a pentagram and a barrier around the castle. Then you have to go and defeat through all of those bosses, even though they're little mini dungeons. Then you have to fight through the final castle. Then you go up the volcano to face Zeramus. And that's as close as I get. Like, it makes sense. I'm glad it makes sense. But I don't know. I can't think of anything else. Like, this is, to a certain extent, it can be argued that this Final Fantasy really is hardcore Final Fantasy that they thought that Americans couldn't handle, which is why they released 4 in the dumbed-down version. Because one of the reasons why this never got released in America is in their testing, they went, whoa. Americans are just too casual. I don't know. Oh, it's these things. You fight. I mean, the ending to Ultima 5 is rough, and 4. 5 is worse. 6 ain't bad. And 5 originally came out, at least in a time period of this. So I guess I have a comparison, because in Ultima 5, but they will love Mystic Quest! Well, we should have. Mystic Quest is a fun game. It's not a complicated RPG. It is a fun game. Anywho. No, Ultima 5. Its final dungeon is you have to take one of the 8 dungeons to get to the underworld. You have to take the underworld, assuming you have all the items you need. This is important. But you don't have to get them all in one run. Like, you can go down below into the dungeon, into the underworld, face, get some of the items you need and come back up. But yeah, you go down one of the 8 dungeons, and then you go to the final dungeon that's in the underworld that you have to go down and deal with that to go save Lord British. And it's pretty ridiculous. Alright. Can't carry any more of those. Let's come over here. Yeah, we will not be doing this all in one run. we're going to be basically going in, dealing with chunks of this place. Just to double check, I can't fly over the... No, the labyrinth is too fat. Really? Enemy attack? But yeah, that's about as close as I can find. It's Ultima 5, which of course predates most of these final dungeons. 5, gotta remember when 5 first came out compared to Dragon Warrior 2. Because 2 had a hellacious ending too, don't get me wrong. 3 was long. And 4 was also long. In the final run. Definitely argue that in all of these games that have these long final dungeons, you definitely feel like you did your goddamn job by the time you're done. Alright. Well, now that my useless experiment's over, we're going to stay in the inn one last time. No, not last time, but... one more super pregnant harpy! One last sleep for the evening. Next Tuesday, we will be back with the final dungeon, which, I'll be honest, I might get done in one run. I might not. Because it's... Look at the size of that labyrinth. And then the crystal tower. Which, you know, it ain't freaking... I just forgot the name of the series. Not Luthia. Different red-haired protagonist. It's named after the tower. Anyway. That series. But yeah, I mean, I could be remembering the dungeon incorrectly. I could remember it just having the feel of this length to it that might not exist. But I didn't remember that freaking other dungeon just being that painful. This isn't that painful. I fully admit that this dungeon is not that painful. How big is the arch? Let's see if that translates right. Arc Grandia. No! Freaking... I played several of the games. In fact, I didn't finish one of them. I own a lot of them on GOG, ironically. Let me open up GOG real quick. It's gonna bother me. There's like a million versions of it. I get where it thought, how big is that? Because of Grandia, Grand, and then Arc, maybe it might be Arch. Wise! It's named after the Society of Wise. It's not the tower from Wise that takes, you know, a full game to take down the tower. Every version of the game that has the fucking tower in it. Adol. Although it translated that again, I'm sure it's going to be Andol. Yeah, Adol. Andol. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming on by. I hope you have a great day. My light is just not doing its thing again. It's the right light. I don't know. Maybe there's less light going on in the background with... Anywho. Yeah, as always, I suck at outros. I'm going to go over to Granny Does Games and watch her for a bit while I relax. Probably finish my shawarma. Y'all have a good one. Thursday, I'm going to be starting The Adventures of Elliot. Well, I'm going to be playing from my character from the demo. Playing through the Red Mage Adventures. I don't know if anything's happening tomorrow. It'll depend how I feel and what's going on. Friday is going to be Fun Day Friday over at Retro Spinback Gaming. Speaking of which, you guys can feel free on the Discord or somewhere else or wherever to send me suggestions on what we should play on Fun Day Friday. And maybe we can get some more of you guys over there to show up. It won't be an RPG, because that's every once in a while. Like, he really loves playing certain games, like Chrono Cross. But that's not something we could do a series on, really. Because we barely beat that Deep Sea Resident Evil clone where Big Jim's comes from. Big Jim's! But yeah, feel free to give me suggestions for Fun Day Friday on there. And I can try to force him to play games that you guys might be more interested in. Saturday and Sunday are big question marks. As always. And then we're back to Monday, which is going to be more of the way. And more murder. Bye! I really suck at outros.